Hi! Hi, Scooter. I get the last achievement of this game. I don't know what to even do what it's asking. What game is it? I'm cracking a my delicious. I have a. I was at the mall today. I got fucking some canned coffee. Forbidden Solitaire. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never actually played that. I have no idea what kind of joke you need to destroy. Yeah, it sounds like the next streamer bait game, but I think it might be the vibe I got from it was that it was probably a little too much for your average streamer. Anyway, hi, I'm your average streamer. I have no advice. Smile, heart, smile, smile, heart, smile. Also really short, huh? Yeah, I'd imagine a like Balatro setup. Like 5 hours, neat. I'm engrossed in this Germa laughing at car crashes compilation. Not really any replayability. Okay, then I'm thinking of a completely different game. Because I imagine it was like a kind of like a Balatro thing going on. But it sounds like a much tighter narrative experience. FMV games are so fucked up. Oh. Lovey. Goes through a story and get jokers, but they're like one-time use things. Like Solitaire, have to go in sequential order. Okay, that makes sense. Why did you do that to unlock something during fights? Fucked up that there are fights in Solitaire. This one would be cool. I feel like, what am I thinking of? God damn it. I know the game. I know all the scenes from it. And yet I cannot recall its name. But it was like a deck builder adventure game where you play against a scary guy in the dark. And then the game just keeps expanding and expanding and expanding and adding new mechanics, doing all this other shit. Really fun. So, I think they did add Inscription. Yeah, thank you, Scooter. Yeah, no, Inscription. I think they did add a endless mode at some point, but yeah, no. Fucking bizarre game. Very fun. Never played that one? It's pretty good. I liked it. There's even Yaoi. The Tumblr girlies actually latched onto a couple characters. There's Yaoi out there. Not that good at deck builders. Guy who plays too many deck builders. I would say just call Nick, but I feel like that's counterintuitive in the same way that it's like, you know, you have to like learn by doing. At least that's what I've been doing. Playing a lot of fucking Minecraft. I'm in the create mod mines again. The project to build my diesel airship has been postponed so many times because I'm like, oh, I need to build a facility to do this. Oh, I need a facility to do that. I need a facility to do this. And now I'm like, oh, I need to like redo. It's fucked up that I have a like chicken sandwich facility because I have to kill chickens on an industrial scale. in a machine that I had nicknamed Chicken Hell, and then thought that was too unethical, so I had to download a mod to make it slightly more ethical. But I'm like, no, I still don't want to have a machine that just kills chickens all day. So I'm now rejigging the entire food production chain to instead produce dumplings. But I need a fucking mushroom farm to do that at some point. Hi, Nick. Aeronautics has been crazy, and the fucked up thing is that, like, I built my airship, I flew around, I was like, cool, and then I spent the next fucking, like, 60 hours in my base at home doing create stuff. It's just what it's like. Eventually I'll build my grand diesel airship and go somewhere, I guess. I think the thing is, like, you need a reason to, like, leave your base when you have, like, a million farms set up. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like the factory must grow. I legit have started dreaming about it. It's doing something to me. I had a dream last night about, like, trying to set up the logistics of my new food machine. Entirely incomprehensible after waking. I was like, that's not how any of those mechanics work. But it's absolutely it's wormed its way into my mind. It speaks to me now. I'm ignoring the Limbus Company reference. What did you stay until 6 a.m., Nick? Did I have to kill you? Security, can you kill this guy? No? 6 a.m.? Security, can you kill this guy? Maybe that's a killable offense. That's an extra killable offense. I'm tired of work overtime every day this week, and I gotta go in tomorrow. What the fuck? What? No, my Germa video. What the fuck is this game? Those people had, like, paper masks of other people taped to their faces. It was so fucked up. I have no idea. This is what I get for putting a Germa clips compilation on the fucking Google Baby monitor. Is that now I'm, like, sitting here watching it. There's games to sell. If he, like, pulls up Celamoon, that'd be fucked up. Jesus Christ. It's fucked up that he shows up. Why is Visitor not working? Sammy! Connections are operational. What the hell? I was just tweaking this earlier this morning, too. I locked the doors. Did it trigger? No, that should be working. For the normal style. What the hell? Okay. So it hit that command. Then it tried to run. That command, which should have triggered. What the frog? Hi, Pretzel. Hang on, we're doing some live testing here. Why isn't it running? Oh, I didn't set the ID correctly. No! Sammy has button names or different than button IDs. Because the ID is supposed to be, like, internal data, and name's supposed to be, like, just making things look nice on the external, but I set them all to the same values anyway. I don't really care about making things look nice. All right. This is who you should have heard from, Stella.
The story is true.
So enjoy that. That. Done. Alright. This Moonchild. Moonchild has been implemented into the visitor system. Want to drive feeling pretty awful, TBH? Probably use the whole staying until 7:30. That's what I'm saying. You can start going to bed at like a normal time. Hi, Squeaky. Pour the label on my coffee. Evil Moonchild, you don't have the power to be his friend. No! Screaming, crying, etc. How do you feel reading about honestly might be for the beta blocker you take? Does it? I thought beta blocker was supposed to make you more tired. Well, what else just fucking you sleep? They can fuck with your circadian rhythm. Yeah, you gotta start on that tone and Amamela. It's a that worked out pretty well for me. Hang on. But I think enough time has passed, and hopefully that Unreal Tournament Jungle compilation that I chose won't get me copyright struck. But I don't know. We'll let that ride. We're gonna start up with our first game of the evening. That's right, motherfucker. This was always going to be the case. It's over. I always think what the Earth Moon looks like. Or Bug Moon? Is it a Bug Moon type beat? Actually, no. For the game that we're playing today, I think Blood is the... Over-the-counter melatonin? Oh, yeah. It's a very popular counter. Sleep supplement. I took it for a little while, but I don't really have trouble falling asleep. It's actually one of the things I'm very happy about as far as my personal health goes. I fall asleep pretty easily, so I have an issue. The game you're playing today is Sailor Moon. That's right, that's all we're doing. Welcome to the Everyone's an FWA special. That's right, we're going to play nothing but Sailor Moon for the entire weekend. I hope you're ready. The doors are already locked. Fight to the death. We're going to be playing a new game today. So if you remember Brigador from Brigador from like 2016 or some shit. It was like a mech game. Pretty cool. I liked it. And they made it. The company made a sequel. They released the demo like this week, and I was like, "Looks cool. Let's try it out." That's what we're doing today. I'm pretty dependent on something, but I'll also get into the cycle of getting tired and then becoming not tired. So let's stay up for a bit until I start to feel tired again. Damn. Alright. That's a ridiculous amount of money. I probably should just stop paying out quests at this point. The material get from them. Because our stocks are good, actually. Yeah, it's fucked up. You should just read things that suck more, and then you want to stop them. Like the moment you get tired, you're like, alright, fuck this, and then go to bed. have enough rings? We're doing on ring. Great on ring. The only thing we're really struggling for is food. I might turn off all the quests except for this ones that gives some bombs. Those leave some room for other quests. I'll put cannibal. I want to kind of keep getting some more. Always handy and stuff. Do we go from playing Dream Heroes of Might and Magic while separating a squad of peasants and some loose Pokemon to go fight some marauders being aided by 159 dormant deathlocks. Oh, welcome to the stream, SB. Yeah, it was a day for weird dreams. I was just saying, I had a dream last night where I was playing my Minecraft save. I was thinking about my fucking my create factory in my sleep. This is what it's come to. I'm in deep. It's bad. The factory must grow, and it is growing. It will grow whether or not I build it. Woke up asking how many they got. They got so many dormants that early into the game. Fuck. Also, for the record, I could have paid this off, but I was waiting. I was like, we'll pay it off like after FWA, because our stockpiles are looking great. I think I'm just gonna stop paying out quests from here on out. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, you're subbed. You can scrub back in the stream if you want to. That is a fun Twitch feature they give you. Everyone else has to wait for the VOD. Which is fucked up, because I think you used to be able to do that regardless of your sub status. But it's the future, and everything sucks. So you have to pay for it now. And I think we got a few heart moons. I have a heart moon going right now, because I like it. But I'm also tempted to summon forth bug moons, just because I kind of like bug moons. Have I talked about have I talked about bugs here on the stream? My Netrunner deck archetype that I insist upon playing. I think I have talked about it. I'm gonna talk about it again. Because I get asked about it now at the meets. Ari, hi! Brief greetings, Woozy Woozy. I gotta keep your streak up. Yay! Welcome in. Tell the other freaks at FWA I said hi. Go track down Fliss and Faith and blow them up with bombs for me. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm like, fuck. Everybody's at FWA. It's so fucked up. You're not. Everybody is at FWA. Because Aries watching us at FWA, which means we're all present, technically. You two pooping me over. You be pooping me saying paper masks earlier into saying ass over and over. Even the doorman is at FWA. That's scary. Fucked up to imagine there's a British Germa wandering the world. They had a cutout in the lobby of one of the hotels. With ears and tail. Yay! He's British? Isn't he British? He's got that kind of like... No, he's got that kind of like mid-Atlantic accent, actually. Just some twink. Twinks can be British. True twinkism has not been achieved in Britain and never will. Alright, nobody freak out. I'm going to start up some browser captures because I actually never stopped thinking about bugs. This is Devadatadrone. This is one half of bugs. These are bugs. You know them. Just popped my pinky out of your screen. Why did you scream? Did you see bugs? Did you see bugs? Everyone loves bugs, right? So, they're called bugs because they have the card art is bees. Also, they give you multi-access and R&D, which none of you know what that means because none of y'all play Netrunner. But suffice to say, it's a decent like it's just like a decent like card to have. It's generally not a bad idea to have them around. They're pretty cheap. 1/1, 1 memory, 1 credit, 2 summon. So nice little fellas. They give you some extra access. They're good friends. You don't play Netrunner. I do like them. Not me. Oh, okay. You told not to freak out, and you did the opposite. Thank you, Scooter. This is Mayfly. Read the message before mine. Not you. Okay. Smiles. More like Gayfly. Can we kill Kunuk? Oh, so this is Mayfly. Mayfly. Mayfly's a bug. You know this. Mayfly is an icebreaker. It's a tool you use to get past ice. There are different types of ice, but and you need different types of breakers to do that. But Mayfly, being AI, can break any type of ice. It's great. Mayfly's funny thing though, all the AI breakers have like really weird stuff about them, and they're like all the like normal breakers are just very easy to use. You just like there's tools. They might even have bonuses. AI breakers are fickle and a pain in the ass to actually use. Mayfly's thing is that it takes 2 memory, which is a lot of memory because you only get 4. And also when you use it, it explodes after it's done. 20-minute sell streak just in time for Netrunner talk. Yeah, nobody asked for this, but I think about bugs all the time. I want you to understand what's going on inside my head. Okay. Here's Mayfly. Mayfly's AI breaker has a bunch of weird things. In this case, it uninstalls. It just explodes once you use it. It's a single-use icebreaker, whereas other icebreakers can be used multiple times. Netrunner is kind of like Son of Moon. There's bugs. That's what I'm saying. There's bugs in this game. There's bugs in this game. The world is beautiful. And so I've been building decks around these 2 cards. Neither of them are very good. There's like Devidendrodes are like R&D multi-access, which like there are other cards that do this better, and they're like not. This is not a meta card. Neither of these are meta cards. There are other cards that do what both of these cards do better, but they don't have bugs on them, so I don't use them. I just every time, like it comes around to the local every week, I have a new deck full of bugs, and it's all I've ever wanted. Locust Swarm. I would love it if the fucking Netrunner people like added more bug themed cards. I probably could get a message to them if I wanted to. There's a couple people who are like part of the official like playtesting group who come to the locals, and I figure if I could like talk one of them into also being a bugs enjoyer, we could probably get something going on that. But otherwise, it's just bugs. I like them. I think one meet you should just bring actual bugs and release them. So the problem with that idea is that our locals meet in like a local like pub, you know, and the pub, these people are you know, they tolerate us because we're a bunch of nerds and we take up an entire huge table and we just play cards all night. And like as part of it was an unspoken rule, now it's a spoken rule because we haven't been following it. Everyone has to like usually try to like buy a drink, buy a snack, buy something, you know, support the establishment. I feel like showing up to this establishment and like releasing a bunch of like crickets or something would almost definitely get me banned. Will get me banned. Might get everyone else banned too. Almost definitely a horrible idea. But it would be kind of funny. No, that is a tournament. That's a tournament thing. Like I show up to a tourney with bugs, and it's not a meta card, so I lose regularly. But if I win a tournament, I then pull out my box full of crickets and celebrate by throwing crickets everywhere, and then I'm immediately banned from the tournament. And probably also get the tournament banned from the venue. Still, everything has to happen in a venue. Everything has to happen somewhere. Did you know this? Everything, all mass takes up space. Yay! It's true. Everyone knows this. And I'm letting. There's an update for Brigador Killers. The demo wasn't this? I just saw this yesterday. Okay.
I love giving my money to landlords.
No! Like, can we mods, can we blow up Maddie? Speaking falsehoods, bringing evil into my chat room. Screen? You know what I mean. Alright. Oh, we have one of the Cerise cosplayers in town. Look at that. Yeah. Alright, bye. The other creature? Another Cerise oh, the other Cerise cosplayer, also in the guild. Look at them. Oh. Aren't they beautiful? Moose, hi Nick. There's two of them.
Greetings!
Hi Nick. Alright, I'm gonna buy a few more things and I think we'll be done here for now. Star Sector. Not playing Star Sector. I already, look, all of my free time is already being eaten up by Minecraft. I cannot also have another game I will totally spend 400 hours in. It's also what, like, people are like, oh, have you played Factorio? You'd like Factorio. It's like, I haven't played Factorio, and I know I would like Factorio. Which is why I haven't played it. I have other things to do with my time. I can't get in that hole. It's deleterious. Cloud Air, yay! Why? Great. I am going to set up screen capture. And, oh, yay! Moose Hole.
It's Moonchild.
Hi, Moonchild. Alright, well, you know what, it's fine. I don't need Cloud Sync. I only play it on this computer. Welcome to Brigador Killers. You have the power to be his friend. Hi, Adam. Welcome in. We're playing Brigador Killers, the demo. So as I was saying earlier, there was a game released about like 10 years ago, called Brigador, where you are a mech pilot in a kind of level-based. Yeah, no, I think it was like 9 or 10 years ago. It was pre-COVID at least. We play as a mech pilot on the planet of Solenobre, helping topple the like workers' socialist republic, and bring about a new corporate, mining colony government state, because it used to be a corporate mining colony, and then there was a revolution, and after the revolution, there was a new like socialist republic that then collapsed after the great leader died, and then Brigador is you helping start a coup on the planet. Brigador Killers is the sequel to that game, where you can you are now an insurgent on the planet post corporate military coup, and your objective is to take back what's left of the planet. The revolution never ends. Would you be a bacteria, mold, sugar, or dough witch? Can it be like a bacteria witch, a mold witch, a sugar witch, or a dough witch? Or is a dough witch just like one thing? Because I feel like I would like moose would definitely be a type of mold. I feel like that's true. But I'm not sure if moose would be a mold witch. I know it's one of those 4 options. Like, are they all witches? All of them are witches, I see. I think being a dough witch would be fun. I'd like to cast dough-related spells. Yesterday the death of Wooden Ocean. Is that are there dough witches in Wooden Ocean? What the fuck goes on in Wooden Ocean? Scary game. Bizarre. Holy shit. There's 4 different settings for different... Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that. For now. We're just gonna start up the campaign. We have a couple of missions. There are now scary. Hang on, what the fuck? Are y'all seeing this guy on the top right? What the fuck is up with this guy's eyes? Why does he have like periscope vision? Oh, it's a sandbox mode. Okay, that's fine. Oh, so there's just one mission in sandbox. Okay, this is probably not gonna be the whole stream then. I wasn't sure how much would be in the demo. Yeah, we have Slugman. Let's go see what's going on with Slugman in his slug vision. By the way, I've never played this. I have no idea what to expect. Oh cool, we're a giant orb. Oh, this thing's got fucking momentum.
Solo Nobre is earning.
Yeah?
The people killed for profit.
Why are we in
Take
Meatball?
what they took from you.
There, holy shit! Destroy all of them. Oh! My click accelerates! Holy shit. Alright, we have, I think these skull and bones are our targets. So let's go do that, I guess. Oh, yeah, just knock down buildings. I'm glad they kept the same engine. Holy shit. What a fucking choice for the demo mission, by the way. Because I'm not sure if y'all can really appreciate this on like viewing at home, but like this feels great. The momentum-based mechanics are awesome. You really get to appreciate like texture.
Weakness.
I wonder who the fuck Marnoso is. But sure, thanks. What? Who's responsible? Is this one of us? Local turns down the volume on the live news broadcast. Destroy Midtown. The meatball. Heavily leans back and rubs his buzz cut. His mechanical eyes whir in focus. Holy fucking shit. Don't know, but this moves our timetable up. By how much? All the way up. Soldiers exchange classes. We're hitting all 4 Brigadors right now. Hell yes. While I'm that fast, our targets won't hang around for another pilgrim. Watch them long enough, we know their escape plans, where they'll run. They do. It's a very specific model thing they have going on. To be fair, the profile pictures in the original game also looked like this. I was Neo's Tony Stark on our team. We could put him in the mech suit. It's an eye at local. You think so? Kill them all? Everyone's guilty on Marnoso? Painted on hair. Think I know yet. Think you pissed with the dick you've got. So true. Oh yeah, that fucking sprite. Alright, I guess we pick a mission. Oh! We are killing all 4 guys. Cool. We have 4 people to kill. Seekhart Bulver, El Wrightson, Nelina Ka, Lovell Archer. Soldier no more, but still a creature of routine and habits. Treated barracks for high rises, but will bring the battlefield to him. The mark is being picked up in a Corpo Plaza for his next appointment. Between the door and his car full of guards, he is exposed. Go in close and cut him down face to face. Cops and security will be expecting someone to walk up and wax a VIP on the open, but they'll react fast after it's done. Sure. Yeah, let's kill a guy. Why not? I love killing people. Holy shit. Fucking Slugman over here. Why is he so small? I love this mission briefing. Here's the guy. Kill him. Good. He's just the block. I should say hello before I make him go bye. Sure. Whoa. It's a lot slow. Oh, you can press shift to run. But you don't get to strafe while you do it. Okay. Otherwise, you sprint towards the cursor. Spacebar, stomp. Cool. A little circle cut out. Ease. Q, toggle lock target aiming. Alright, let's have a target. That'll be. Oh, cool. Hello! Nice. Find my exit. Okay, exit bottom right. Seems pretty straightforward. Consider the claim adjusted. Oh, just, yeah! You just walk up and F smash? Cop showed up. No biggie. Killing people is easy. Did y'all know this? What is this, like, slums area? You have to end the mission here. Weird. I wonder if you could, like, get got by cops over there if you're not careful. Alright. Pretty easy. Nothing to worry about there. Target L writes, and he regrets he never made it far up the corporate ladder. Will make him regret he got on it at all. Out in the open tonight, negotiating a deal to get off-world, or so he thinks. His guards won't let a stranger get close, so he get him from a distance. You prepared a kit on the other side of the bay with all you need. He's expecting a call from you, and a payphone is exposed. I'll give you a clean shot. Or, to learn a little bit about sniping. Retrieve, gun. Kill, guy with tank helmet hat thing. Pick up guns, because we have some sort of like doohickey, which actually, hang on, the game's slightly larger than the window. Let me fix that. There we go. Press escape. Ooh, to view map. Objectives. Cool. Tab. Open inventory. F or Y to examine. Oh, that is the fucking doohickey. There's a giant flashlight taped to a sawed-off shotgun that is shorter than the flashlight is. Bandages. I had a bandage phase. We did. I'm talking about the cheap plastic ones. Talking about the good shit. This was Sadaga's soaked with natural secretions. Almost swallowed prey animal. An addictive feeling of comfort after energy, like injury, like a cigarette after sex before getting shot. I quit, or I should say I moved on to more harder stuff. I never ended up at Mumia. One of those poor idiots who slash up their arms and wrap themselves up to recreate that beautiful moment they were hurt. But it tasted all better. Okay. Getting addicted to putting on band-aids. What a concept. Cool. Well, we got our doohickey, but it probably won't cut it for what we're trying to do here. Control or crouch. Right mouse button to aim. There's that fucking Brigador aiming reticle. Oh, look at that 3D cursor. I love this setup. I need to play Brigador again. Oh, the crouching animation takes a sec too. Can't move while you're down. Then you back up, yeah. Takes a sec to get back up. Tab to open crate. Okay. Have crate. Oh, okay. There's these tabs. On the ground, there is a crate. Get in the crate. There is. Gun. bit of aiming time. Whoa, that gets pinpoint. Alright. Hard reload. Pretty easy. BBR, it's unsteady with a wind-up on each shot. Gotta crouch, focus, and hold the trigger down. Oh, with a wind-up. Oh, I see. The phone call and draw 'em out. A little bit of charge. Right for one. Crouch. Ooh, okay. I hit him from here. I know. Find out. Call. Coins, dial tone, 1 ring, 2. Up the phone. Cell phone receiver in the beach, software. Something in Latin, I guess? Oh, password. Okay. Dos importantes. Cool. Pretty straightforward little snipe. Just run for it. Very classic Brigador gameplay loop. And then we're back at one of these weird, like, interstitial areas. I'm worried what this could mean. But, I mean... Oh, wait, I can talk to him. Trouble? Well, no one's gonna kill him, but just confused him. Like it was happening to someone else on TV. Oh, you can just talk to people. Just... Oh, it's like a little hub area? Hang on, let's talk to people. What's up, dude? Manager! You can slide one past me and I grab this up. I mean, yeah, I'm covered in power armor and I have a sniper rifle, but... Probably fine. So pretty. This flashlight does go through solid objects, which is kind of a bummer. But like, oh. Just like looking at it still. No element has synergy with the mold and fire elements to cast bread and pastry spells. This feels like a fake game you made up and are like lying to me about. I also realized I did not set the stream category. Ding. Okay. What notion is just like that? Right, fair. Lena Cobb. Death loomed near. She traded our home for a cure. There's the job that nature couldn't. Subject has reinforced her to stay with the top of the line panic room. Not practical to get through, so we'll bring the whole thing down at once. Rigged a van with a timer. As much explosives as it can hold. Hashtag car bomb gaming. Deliver the package to her house, then get far away. Handle with air. Sure, yeah. Deliver this shit ass fucking like, oh god, a Chevy S100, and then kill this lady. Man's all guessed up and ready. Should be fine as long as I don't hit anything. Yeah, totally. E or X to enter van, W, right trigger to accelerate. Turn, right. Good horse. Yeah, that's so nice. It kind of reminds me of the fucking Rush Hour DLC from SimCity 1000. Holy shit! What? What's going on? What's with the bumper cars? Oh, oh. Have we been found out? I'm just a lovely, normal ass delivery person. Everything's normal here. Average traffic situation. Welcome to Los Angeles. Hi. Oh, no deliveries. That's fine. Ding. Find my exit. Okay. Ooh, let's utilize my brain vision Okay, the exit's top right, looks like. There's also one back there, but I kind of want to see what's back in that. Oh, they don't seem very pleased with me. Whee! They do back off when you shoot at them. Neat. Got the last achievement, my first 100% game. Nice! Congratulations. Can I take this gun? Hi. Chobber. Chobber? They got fucking DoorDash. Sugar Mage can make people sour. Lets them do more acid damage. This is so fucked up. Yay! I love killing people. Kill some more people. Level archers to act and making his move to get off world. Make sure he never sees the stars again. Subject and bodyguard are in a convoy of sedans outbound from city center. Won't stop for anything, so catch them en route. Sealed an improvised turret. Won't move anywhere anymore, so wait for the target to come to you. Okay. Oh, we're doing like a fun little convoy ambush. What the fuck is this guy's helmet? This dude's purple. This stumbled onto my gear. Bad luck for them. Hi. Oh. I thought they would just run away. Oh. I could pick up your rifles, but I don't care about that. Did I destroy it on accident? Oh yeah, that's been destroyed. Okay. Well, let's. I'm just gonna grab that gun. Okay. Out of ammo. Ammo. Gun. Utilize power of gun. Archer escape. Okay. Note to self, don't blow up your own turret. Good to know. Quick boost, you have to get pregnant. I don't need to get pregnant! I feel like that would hinder my abilities here. They're also shooting me with guns. It's not a very like come inside me type of environment. I don't think Rubber can get pregnant either. The baby could hold a gun. Oh, you're so true. You're so for true, actually. Hi. That works great. Okay, yeah, I should have done that from the start. What? Can I help you? I get him? Like, I can't see anything. Yeah, okay. Can I fucking help you? I'm trying the buttons. Oh. Think it's on the way to get out of the car? No! Don't leave me! I need to kill you! I kind of expected there to be more ammo in the turret. It's not a choice for you to make, Boost. You have to! Yes, I do. in order to ensure that I don't keep failing the mission for running out of ammo. Ammo issues seem to be a common theme here. Okay. Hi, kills you. Okay. You know what? Nobody is really aggro right now. I think we'll just chill out for a sec. Get these guys. Yay! Alright. How do I get out? I just hold the button. Oh, okay. I understand now. Everything is clear to me. The world and the secrets of life. They're trying to fucking kill me. Yay! Hi. Landing strip ass aiming reticle. I love the aiming reticle. It's so nice, especially for like an isometric game where like depth perception isn't really a thing because all the sprites are the same size, you know? Hi. Get to that fence back there. If I don't fix it before the end of your lease, I'll ding you for it. Whatever. We're running a terrorist cell out of the back of a truck. So, no biggie. Finally a guy to make out with. No! Oh, there's even more. Holy shit. We're not making out with the landlord! We have to kill that guy. There's even more. There's a lot more to this demo than I thought there'd be. Up-and-coming media mogul Tristan Barclaw bought one of the last public parks in the old cannery district and turned it into his private playground. Okay, make out and then kill him. I can get behind that. A cute little estate swarming with Nospaul dicks loaned out by the district commander. Barclaw's not home tonight, or after something better, his address book with all the piece of shit brigadors he has on his show. We got the friendlies in the refugee camp adjacent to the park, ready to rifle through Barclaw's papers while the rest of the camp's inhabitants redistribute his possessions. They need you to breach the wall and keep law enforcement occupied. Squash as many cops as you please, but make sure you take out the armored cars and try not to shoot too many yellow raincoats while you're at it. Because we like you, we've got a choice of 3 vehicles for this mission. Mount up in the staging area, go to town. What's more embarrassing, dying with a boner or dying without one? I'm gonna say dying with one. If you couldn't get your rocks off before you were done, like, are you really trying? Finally, we're ready. Time to make them really pay. Alright, where's the staging area? Hey, get into Valhalla. Let's bulk up their act together and add an armor unit to the Barclaw detail, working out the big guns to tackle it. My department, if it was up to me to have a Toro. Where's the... Oh! A fork light mech, designed specifically to prey on the kinds of middleweight armored vehicles we'd expect cops to have in this deployment. It doesn't have the Bechta's top speed, but it's nimble and can shoot over cover. Cool. What's this? The Mongoose power suit, the midpoint between a man and a mech. Not as big or as scary as a real armored vehicle, but a lot handier in close quarters and with enough firepower to make the heavy vehicles afraid. And the Bechta light tank. It's only light for a tank. The thing is over 10,000 kilos of steel at highway speeds. You can pack enough of a payload to take down anything. You feeling, chat? You want the light tank? It's kind of a cutie. The mech, very classic Brigador type stuff. Big gun at the front. The Mongoose. The Mongoose is kind of my personal favorite. Look at this fucking thing. It is a tin can with some arms you can tape guns to. And what the fuck is this? Hi. There's all sorts of cool vehicles like this one in the full game. Wishlist now. Oh, it's the dev and his ball. Looks like a Dalek. Kind of does. What do you think? Figures. 10 minutes of action, I get stuck at the back of the base with the squad jack off, has all the fun. Jealous? Damn right. Shoot you myself for a ride in one of these things. Fire away, deadass. I'll bring you back a souvenir. I do. Well, my main concern is not shooting yellow raincoats. I feel like that's our main concern here, is avoiding friendly fire. And so I feel like tanks and mechs are kind of a great way to get a lot of people killed. Not pre-firing greeting Nick. I can predict it. I've developed a sixth sense for exclamation point greeting.
Buried in with all these voice lines denigrating Moose and their great stream. I'm just gonna sneak in a tender and genuine one here, a little off the cuff. Moose rules. Moose is an awesome friend. Moose never fucking fails to make me laugh. And I can't wait to see them again.
Yay! This merchandise better not be hot. If the cops come snooping around here, I can cover for you. It's fine. I like the mongoose. I think we're gonna go with the mongoose. Look at this fucking thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, it sprints too. Nice. Whee! We have ammo department. We have Cut 50. An ingenious, red desperate FSG operator on Bresno invented the Cut 50 configuration. If you chop most of the barrel, make some judicious cuts, Medroit can serve within the power to weight ratio and recoil control of most suits. What you lose in accuracy, you get back in sheer firepower, punching far above your weight in a suit. Weight is still a limiting factor though, which means the Cut 50 has a problem I know a little too well. When you're getting really into it, you're already spent. Okay, don't run out of ammo. Common issue I will have. And the Thumper. It is a single shot grenade launcher. Intuitive enough that it's an easy weapon to be accurate and aimed offhand. The trick is keeping your cool as you cycle. Fire, break, open, extract, reload. For as long as you've still got trouble. We've got... I mean... magazine 200 and 500 in reserve. That is not a ton of ammo. Let's see what else we got. Let's just try it out. We can walk around and shop a little. The 40. Whoa, that's got some range on it. In the pocket we have. Oh, we got some dev art. Yeah. 25mm HEI-T. Back in the primordial mists of time, it was normal for pilots to swap between ammo types based on the threat they faced. Nothing wrong with that if you can attentively manage what's in the chamber and what's on tap next, while every nerve in your body screams bloody murder as your cranial jacket drives your big metal prosthesis forward. 25mm is on the other side of the coin, the way we do things now. Pack a round that's okay at everything, put enough of them on target to make the difference. That's what I guess this thing fires, the blue tongue. Officially, this one's the Landgraf, or the Margrave, or whatever old school cool name Burham rebrands it as when they tweak the feed system and charge triple for the same gun year after year. Nobody tells the brand managers that everyone calls it the blue tongue. Tips of the shells are blue, and favorite grunts aren't hired for their imagination. Blue tongue's more than enough gun for the typical combined arms work, the kind of thing that looks dinky on a vid screen from a mile away, but turns a street of tack-suited crunchies into picadillo up close. As fine versus light vehicles, in a heavy mech fight, either go for a flank shot or find somewhere else to be. Nice. And, oh, bone saw. Original 8mm Gravedigger itself. High cyclic rate, chews up ammo fast, but his power to rate make the other guy keep his head down is unrivaled. Good squad level weapon, great power suit kit. The Nobre Light version is somewhat marred by the laser sight on it, but it's one of the weapons that really makes sense to have one, especially when mounted on a mob. Tough, dependable weapon, makes everyone smile so long as you're not stuck reloading drums or belts for it. There's a lot of ammo in this thing. Okay, this is the like fuck ton of ammo. Play nice. Walk it. Give it a shuffle around. Oh, whoa, really slow turns when you're sprinting in this thing. Those animations too. I think the original Brigador, these were like 3D models that they like animated and then took like pictures of and turned those into sprites. So these actually are 3D models, but they turn them into sprites for the sauce of it all. I respect the fuck out of that. Oos? Do you have opinions? The Midwa? Booze? Ian calls me that. Midwa, soldier's many fathers, the drill sergeant, the platoon leader, the supply officer, the hospital corps prostheticsman who bolts on your new hand. A soldier has only one mother. Midwa. I think Main-3 probably translates to M2. This is just the Browning machine gun. In the space future, we still use the M2 Browning. And the Squawker. Dave's got an itchy trigger finger. Tap fired, the Squawker shoots faster than the equivalent automatic launcher we've seen on their heavy technicals. It holds 5 rockets, which is why they shoot and scoot with it. Into the mag, reload while running away. The no-green way of war. Okay. And oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful dev art. And several weapons on the fire, which fire the chopped 57mm rocket. The rocket performs the same regardless of the platform that fires it, and the enemy employs it in the same way. They rely on volume of fire to make up for the lack of explosive filler, armor penetration, and accuracy that comes from trimming down what was originally a larger projectile. On paper, they have an optimum range, within which the majority of rockets will hit near enough to catch the target in the burst radius, landing during the fire. Never assume you are close enough to Dave that he won't shoot you with a rocket. He either doesn't realize he'll be caught in the blast, or he doesn't care. Who's Dave? He also had the 50 BMG. Rocket. It is the cut rocket. That's true. So yeah, the Mongoose has the lowest ammo capacity, and so this is like feels very strategic. You're gonna have to be very careful with your ammo. Kill only what you have to. And these two are definitely on the other side of that spectrum. You know what? It's still Brigador. I feel like we can't not take the mech. Now that I see what they have to offer. Also, 2,000 rounds of machine gun ammo is pretty swag. Kill a lot of costs with that. We'll let it rip. Yay! Alright. And we have... Okay, so this looks like all the... yeah, these are the light armored vehicles that we take out, so... Let's go deal with them. Alright, primary fire. Bang. 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 Alright. Don't forget the mission. Can I help you? He's like stuck behind the trees. Fires faster than I thought it would. There goes the other raincoats. Just get out of here. Don't you get tangled up with the little guys. Wait. Oh! Oh, that takes a long reload. Alright. We'll pop a few groups. Shields are looking pretty good, actually. I'm not really worried about these machine guns. I don't care. Yeah, just ignore the small arms. There's the big one. I do like that you have to kind of pay attention to what you empty first, because that does take a while to reload. One shot. So that's reload. Yeah, the vehicle AI is not incredible. You can pop more cops, but the job's done. And we gotta make sure we don't get the yellow coats killed. But every cop that we kill here is another cop that can't kill our friends. do like using the big cannon. That sounds alright for the sense. They really nailed like the sauce of these kinds of weapons in the first game. Anything else we'd like to kill? Surprisingly bulletproof trees. You still, you can still stomp while you're in the mech. Fun. Hang on, cop cars. I want to have those. Let me just vaporize a few guys. I wonder if they'll have the same, oh no! That's fine. Closes. With the old can opener. Cool. Machine gun loaded again. I think you're playing Obstacle 1. Be sure to wishlist the game. Do it now. Try the garage next. Build an arsenal and take on much tougher missions. Wishlist the game yet? Cool. Well, that was the demo campaign for Brigador Killers. Pretty cool. They've definitely, this is like the same engine, I can tell. But they've definitely like done a lot of other stuff on top of this. I think there's also like one mission left I had not done yet. Oracle stays the final obstacle finale. What wasn't there? Oh, replay. Running of the pinball terror attack on Midtown Marnoso. Oh, you play as the meatball. That's fun. But yeah, beat the game. Beat the intro campaign. Pretty cool. I'm excited to see what they do. One of my like main, not really complaints, but like one of the things that I thought was interesting with the original Brigador was that you were playing as the bad guys during the entire game, and now you're playing as the good guys. But also immediately, you can see like they have some stuff they want to say about like this kind of revolutionary thing going on. I'm curious to see how it plays out. Let's see what's in the garage, because they mentioned harder missions. Ooh, I don't like this guy. Build ammo, salvage vehicles. Progress will be saved. Start with nothing. Your operation will have to be bootstrapped from the ground up. Oh. They say sandbox, even like a sandbox campaign. What? Like a spare dude? It's an armory pad. Store and retrieve weapons, ammo, and items you find in missions by interacting with the table. Come back from a mission on wheels, park your vehicle on the square, it will turn yellow. It cannot be placed here. You can use the armory table to quickly offload its inventory. Use this pad to mount weapons on vehicles that have gun mounts too. Don't forget to load on ammo. There's nothing on the pad, you'll just be changing whatever is in. And look out for key items. Drop those key items here when you unlock new things for the base like combat rigs. You will see a special message on the screen when a key item has been successfully deposited. Items will tend to be found in large crates, so you need something decent to carry all that weight. After dropping off any key items, sometimes you need to process them. So you're waiting for you when you next return to base. Okay, this is just like a sandbox. Yeah, it's like a roguelike campaign. Yes, I'm not sure if when you die, does your character reset, or is it just kind of for funsies? Also, your grain trees. Think of them as like parking spaces where you can store any vehicles you find from missions or build here in your base. You can build vehicles. Two of the pads will appear later. The salvager for scrapping vehicles into parts, and the fabricator for building and upcutting vehicles. They're the same size as they are. Before they appear, this place will get a little messy. You'll help clear it all up by finding a gantry expansion kit. You successfully extract and deposit the armory pad. Against all need to clear up mess, but they should be already after you come back from the mission. Progress to save when you enter this base, deploy in a mission, or press save in the pause menu. You can only store one vehicle at a time, but it'll also store that vehicle's inventory. Any vehicles not parked on a gantry or items left on the ground will be lost if you forget to save. Vehicle not parked on a gantry will be automatically scrapped if you deploy it in a mission without it. Cool. You have up to 5 just random ass cars parked around. This is nice. This is scratching an itch because I'm kind of a loot rat in most games. Mission selector. When you bring back the gantry expansion kit, it will have a list of missions for you to take on. These missions vary in purpose. Some are exclusively about salvaging new guns and ammo, retrieving key items. Other missions are directed. Ready to set up a mission for your current condition. It'll provide you with everything you need to get started. Let me show you out. Okay. Here. Full of yummies. Some binoculars. Take a seat, memorize patrol routes. Figure out how you're going to exfiltrate once you're back to target. Watch the elephant raise. Chase flying fish over the shimmering reef as the sun slowly drowns in blood. And for all that, once you pull the trigger. We have nothing. I kind of want to get the original Brigador, so I haven't played it. It's on sale. It's plays really well on controller, so I'd imagine it would do really well on the console. You'd absolutely play it. It's very fun. The junkyard out in the sticks, very popular with certain malcontents. If the gantry expansion kit you need, bring it on back here. I left you a briefcase near the entrance of this place you'll find useful. To come back to this place will be a bit of a mess, but it's only temporary. Once the gantry expansion kit is dropped off, you'll immediately see new missions available. At that point, it's up to you to make the most of your life here on Marnoso. Now then, excuse me, I've got to go wishlist Brigador Killers. Good luck. Oh! This is the price of wishlisting Brigador Killers. Could you do that? Like, I didn't like him, so I blew him up with my mind. I'm not sure how much benefit. I think you see further if you had binoculars. I don't do a lot. But I can still zoom out and do this, so. They tell me I have goodies. Oh, nice. I like goodies. Guess we'll get some spares. I don't know. Oh, okay. I can only carry so many. A pump shotgun. They say nothing makes an intruder loosen their bowels faster than the sound of a shotgun pump racking. I don't get it. That's the whole reason I'm in your house at 3 a.m. As a certainly retentive, overwhelmingly prefer the Creel Tet. Shotguns aren't hard to make. They're hard to make really well, and Creel's fit and finish is top notch. Sure, hand-feeding shells and racking after each shot is a little old-world cowboy nonsense, but the secret is that guns aren't as rational as people want you to think. Sometimes you get something old-school for the sense of command that affords you, so go ahead and rack the Tet for a little atavistic thrill. Bought it, try it out tomorrow, yay! What's the deal with these people attaching guns bigger, like flashlights bigger than the gun to the gun? Also, that's like a scope mount. Guns are cheap and moronic. There's an exclamation mark in its name. Based on and needlessly modified from an existing disappointment, the Hino 9 cannot wait to suggest new and unpredictable places for your 9mm rounds to impact. Very high still click rate. Also throws the hot brass straight down that foregrip instead of the trigger guard too, so fair warning. Very funny. I suggest throwing it away, but it's attached to a decent flashlight. If you're close enough that the beam is completely within your target silhouette, be careful, you might actually kill someone. That's where the bullets come from. So we have a weapon grenade. Declassified in full game. Okay. Well, let's load. Oh, it does actually load each one. Cool. Alright, let's go start killing people, I guess. Well, these folks seem chill. So I'm not really worried about that. It's the yellow raincoats. In the first game, that's a specific faction. Oh, this guy's happy with me, though. Okay. Stupid motorcycle armor. shoot. Everybody else, chill. Oh! Ow! That should hurt it. I have 5 health left. Not an ammo. You can use item. Oh, just fell. Like instantly. Cool. Money. I like money. Bunch of handlebar guns. What is mount? MNT. Oh, mount, literally. Boost. Press Alt F4 to heal. I don't think that's true. What is there to steal around here? That's my question. I see this marker. Look at the marker. Big track. Enemy is guarding the objective. Oh, that wasn't the objective. Okay, cool. Well, grenades. Well, that guy's not really standing near any friends, so we just probably just killed him. Now, grenade. Hey! That works. Oh, we have multiple grenades. Perhaps have ACP, because that feels like a good idea. What the hell is that? Cooler, newer gun, perhaps? Like an auto shotgun? But no, it's only got no bullets, so throw away. Grab this thing, which uses 45, which I have much of. Cool. Oh, the tuk-tuk. Oh, let's. Okay. Mount. That's in the tuk-tuk. Yay! Oh my god, this thing's... Are you sure? This is how we should be handling this? Alright, where's the exit? I guess it's back the way I came. Oh. There we go. Do I see an exit marker on the corner of my screen? No. Alright, I'm gonna just head out. This is the kind of truck gaming I would ever, I always ask for, you know? Okay, yeah. As you get closer to the exit, it'll pop up on your screen. Would you ever lie to me? Yes? Yay! Got my tuk-tuk. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is a bit of a mess. Exit the tuk-tuk. Okay. Ooh, wow. Oh, there we go. This is fuel. Entry expansion kit. Got that stored. Cool. Also got a gun, a bunch of ammo. Tuk-tuk, we can leave that field up, I guess. Credits, which I guess I can put away. I don't know, it's just a bunch of money. Well, you know, I'll put away all my stuff, and then we can kind of just like build a new loadout as we feel the need. Well, first check out the missions. Whoa, okay. Yeah, the yellow raincoats, as you'll see in Brigador, the yellow raincoats are from the previous game. They're from the Corvid faction, who have some of my favorite favorite, like, mechs in that game. I guess I hesitate to call them mechs. You'll know what I'm talking about when you see them. But yeah, no, favorite faction in that game, personally. Really funny. Corvid's trashed this neighborhood. Vehicles, yeah, some of them are mechs. They've got a good variety. Well, they have a variety. None of them are really good. You know what I mean? And then you just have, just a bunch of, like, ramping up difficulty missions. A mech is a vehicle, that's true. It's just weird putting them in the same category as, like, tuk-tuks, you know? Okay, Crow's Field. Corvid's trashed this neighborhood and haven't finished picking it clean. It's the easiest place to grab basic gear. The roundabout. Corvids have taken over this formerly high-traffic route. Loot useful group gear and escape. Assassination. Down the coast, Chobbers have a new guy in the uniform. He's not serving a tour of duty. He's paid to hike among them. Down and back. Take him out. A dealership. I like the dealership. An electric car dealership is selling volatile vehicles. Destroy every OVA on the lot, then escape. Minor police presence. Feels weird fighting other revolutionaries, but like, yeah, I'll shoot up a car dealership. This is what I was saying, by the way. If you see the title of this stream, this is what I was talking about. I'm not sure. Like, there's a lot of, like, fun stuff you can do in this game, but it's very, like, you know, X in Minecraft situation of, like, do I want to admit to all this? Oh. Let's try the dealership. I'm gonna need some stuff. I imagine. Tell me about the Senor Graxa. Lipstick on a pig. Pigs are incredible animals, mind you. It's the lipstick that's a problem. Despite having fractional independence from war council mandates, Noble Light was possessed by the same manias. They loved lasers. Had to have them. Everyone who ever carried a Noble Light will have some over-the-top story of the Senor's reliability and chuggy cyclic rate, but brings up the overbuilt laser sight as they go quiet. But bring up the overbuilt laser sight and they go quiet, just like anyone on the bad side of Senor Graxa. You know what, Moose? I'm playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Also a great game. Alright, we'll grab the gun. Grab the grenades. I will grab... Yeah. 36, that's all I have? I won't grab this. You know... It was a pretty decent loadout. Ammo. Ammo. No way to, like, split the stack or just kind of take all of it? Take all of it. Alright. Nothing else to really do here. We'll leave the tuk-tuk here. Because I feel like we'll probably want to steal something. Deploy mechs not parked on a gantry will be scrapped. Loose items. Oh. I do want to take the tuk-tuk. Let's take the tuk-tuk, I guess. We can't park it, so might as well. Oops. Bumped into something. Look, we're all very normal. We're just regular type people driving up to a dealership to go and look about purchasing a brand new car. And running over something. Oh, he's not happy with me. I do have a very kill-on-sightable attitude. What, they drive away on their own? Oh, I can drive them. Yay! Yay! I love killing people! Do my job for me. Not very happy with this thing. That's okay. Cool. Yeah, that's the gun. This is a 22 rifle? That's kind of insulting. What the hell is this? 22 long rifle for small game out in the woods. Very funny. What the hell is this? Oh, a pistol of some variety. 5. What, the 22 rifle? We got, what is that? I care not for the 22. Hang on. 'Cause we have the Pen Pal, which I believe takes 50. And holy shit. Yeah, okay. Might be handy. Oh my god. There's something crazy. Takes so long to use. Let me just try the grenades, huh? Blast them enough. And they'll just kind of run off on their own after a while, which is fun. I encourage that kind of behavior. That was. Have these fun little blasters that the cops drop. But yeah, it's do a decent amount of damage. Little froggy fellas rolling around. Okay. No! Fuck. Car chassis? They drop car parts. That's so funny. If you blow them up, they drop car parts, which I guess makes sense. There is a crafting system. Go. I see a little destroy target indicator flying around on the top of the screen. This is a very funny issue to have. What the hell is my tuk-tuk? There it is. Alright, let's go vacuum up some stuff. While we're here, you know? Okay, oh, they're shooting at me. Oh, I also cannot load it. I need trade. I need trade. Saved Sneasel, I am proud of you. Oh, great heavens. What the heck am I from that? I can't see you. I got him.
Greetings!
Makes you so happy you want to greet someone. Hi, Nick. Alright. Well, we've killed a bunch of electric cars. Let's go take our shitty non-electric car and realize that I came to the wrong exit. And hang on. I want to go in. I want to look at that truck. I want to steal better cars. I think I ran this veto. Oh. This mission point chomp. Ah! Hi Gambit. I'm off killing again. We are in the Death Stranding 2. Actually not Death Stranding 2. We are in the Everyone's an FWA special. We're playing games that aren't Death Stranding 2. This is the demo for Brigador Killers, the long-awaited sequel to Brigador, which is a kind of like guerrilla warfare simulator. We finished the demo campaign, so I'm just kind of fucking around in the sandbox mode now. They are biting me. Health carries over between missions, and there's some really funny dev art in this game. Oh, wait, you can craft bikes. Mobility scooter, what do you mean mobility scooter upgunned? Shield emitter, hard point? That's so funny. Unchomp! Unfortunately, that's not possible. Oh, wait, there's little... Oh, you can actually see the sprites. Neat. A little scooter with a... The achievement mode is just a tiny, tiny little gun. Tiny little fella. You could use make a small hard point out of one of the froggies. How do we gather froggies? And then these containers. Or you can also make like cars, including the Ovo. Panel vans. Wow. A lot of stuff. Coffin power suit. You can make tanks? Holy shit. The party van is back! Yay! Pool water alarm. Unfortunately, we didn't have that installed. The water marshal's pissed. Helmet. Holy shit, we got A-Grads. The sky. The balls? Balls? There's all sorts of shit. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. And then you can also repair... I want to repair? Sure. Yeah, let's repair the vehicle. And then over here, we can enter our loadout. I'm pretty beat up. I would like to get some health packs. That was all fun and everything, but... A med kit's $200. I guess we'll build... Yeah, let's see what one bandage does. Here, oh, there it is. I can use that. Get 10 health. Cool. Let's drop off my goodies. This giant rifle, pretty cool. Kind of like it. Pistol's all right. Drop off, I guess, all this nonsense, including the 22 long rifle. Kind of funny they put that in the game, considering it does like no damage. I am tempted by... Ooh. I found the tilde key, which opens up the console. Could run... We want to run one more mission? What do you think? Why is there an elevator toggle? We can open up a chop shop. Retrieve your creative weapons and ammo, load it into a vehicle, and extract it via an elevator. Much done isn't fair, but it's how you get ahead. Neighborhood, polluted park, abutting a residential neighborhood. Warehouse, recover what gear you can. Enemy unknown. Our contact called in that they established delivery in the normal spot, but hung up before they could figure out which runner it was. Go check out the usual places. And the mini mart in the back of the container storage, over by the bus stop in the corner, or maybe by the entrance of the transfer station. You know, I kind of do want to do an assassination, because that means I get to use the giant gun. I do like the giant gun. It's very funny. It's called the Pen Pal. Ammo. For the side piece. What do I have lying around? 145 ACP? Sure. We'll run the Senor and the grenade. Swash up. Hi, Dandy. We are playing Brigador. We're playing the demo for Brigador Killers as part of our Everyone's at FWA special. And so we're starting to appreciate the... Oh, I love the Brigador, like, super big 3D reticle. We're just kind of appreciating the new mechanics that they're bringing in with the new game, Brigador Killers. A long-awaited sequel to Brigador. We've limited a number of frag grenades. I probably should hold on to those. We have the rifle, which... SMG, which... Oh, okay. Oh, I remember this gun. Alright. Got to use it a little bit in the campaign. And the giant rifle. Okay. Let's go assassinate a guy. Didn't do hard, right? He's all the way in the back. Cool. Well, let's utilize my long-range vision and see if there's anything I should worry about up ahead. Looks pretty clear, though. Get the SMG out. And hope for the best. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. Not pleased with me. Ow. Kind of rude. Shooting me with their guns, but can't really fault them for it. Get more ACP and whatever the hell that gun is. And a... I don't really care what mine. Credits, though. What is this? Carbine. With historical reenactors lethal intent. The back half of a bolt-action rifle, rechambered and rebarreled at 45 ACP. It's a silenced rifle. Interesting. Very funny gun. I'm going to put that away just because I have an SMG. He uses the same ammo, so we're going to chew through it a lot. And if I need to go for someone further out, big guns for. Probably should not be taking cover next to the gas station. Okay, these guys look like people I should kill. Hi. They ran off. Oh. Grab his ammo, though. There's something to be said for using the same ammo as people you're killing. Cool. Cool. Yep, surprisingly accurate. The engagement ranges that we're currently being shot at, like... Chips! Yeah. And a gun. A bog rifle. Patience. Patience is how you throw off the yoke of your corporate colonial government that never held your life in higher esteem than profit. Patience is also crucial into using this rifle well. You can dry fire the trigger once and walk away, but admittedly it is lousy even for a bullpup, heavy as an Auroch, and the break is as mushy as a grade D ground Auroch too. Can't see shit through that starlight scope either, but patience wins out. The Voltan Bog Rifle, once on its integrated bipod from a blind outside of the miles of pipeline, held steady in that infernal endless Voltan twilight. This rifle and patience have claimed the lives of every VMC supervisor who intimidated and imprisoned Voltan workers. I'm sure this rifle will prove as useful to you too. Let's just hope the Vok don't show up like they did in Volta. Sure, I do like rifles. And he had another one of these goofy carbines, so we're just gonna ignore that. But yeah, keeping our ammo stores up is nice. How far do we get in? Not very. Let's swap into this. Yeah, okay. Takes a sec. I think this is the one that charges as well. Wow, that scope. Gonna see ahead. Looks pretty clear. Oh. Looked pretty clear. Okay, whoa! Whee. Didn't work out as well as I hoped it would. Also, someone's got a huge rifle. I'm just gonna wait for him to show up a little bit closer. I'll sploink him. Ah. Yeah, I probably should have brought some health items this. Cool. Does take a second to wind up, but definitely works. Gets the job done for sure. It'd be nice if there's a way to like look at the inventories of everybody you're currently standing over. Oh, these are health items. They make the same sound that destroying a crate does, but when you eat them, you get 1 health back. That's nice. Think. Eat meal wildcat. Honestly, I kind of prefer the pen pal at this point. Makes it. Ah! Cool. All the health I got back on. In exchange, I get even more ammo. Hi, how are you? Little froggy fella? I feel bad about shooting them, but they do drop items. Okay, there's one guy there, one guy there. I think you just like start taking pot shots from back here. Like that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, if you want to come around the corner. Ow. There we go. Very long wind up on those shots. Or very long, not wind up, but fall back. I got a space. I think I've eaten too much 9mm. Oh yeah, no, I'm at capacity. Is there a way to split stacks? I don't think there is. That's okay. We don't need a ton of 9mm. Unless there's like better guns with 9mm, I'm not really that concerned. Ah! Okay, that's a lot of guys. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Got the guy, though. Got the guy we came here for. That's good. Because we're about to die. We're gonna deal with the rest. Hey, dude. Oh! I missed. Mr. Feld. Is that it? No, I still have my stuff. How does that work? Oh, I just lose all my items. Right, yeah, I only have one senor. Ammo's gone. Okay. So it's kind of it's got like a Tarkov thing going on. It's an extraction shooter. Neat. We still have this pack. This is always here. Little briefcase full of a med kit, oculars, and flashlight. This guy. I can zoom in. Doesn't really help. Textures are pretty pixelated. Let's see here. We try that again. We could go scrounge a little. I think the main concern, honestly, was just ammo and health. I thought that's gonna be a main concern throughout most of the game, but Yeah, the loop seems pretty obvious. Scrounge in the low difficulty areas so they can start hitting higher and higher targets. There's a lot to do. A lot to do. I'm debating how far I want to go with this. Because we could spend some time grinding out like this, that, and the other thing. You know. Backpack might be nice. There is a lot of stuff in this demo. It's like wild, but I feel like the general feel of the game has been gotten already. I'm not sure how much y'all want to watch me just like grind out pieces of whatever. Well, at the same time, we're not even at the 2-hour mark. We could probably chill out. Yeah, let's hang out. Let's see what's going on at the roundabout, you know? I got the old shotgun. Some bucked shot. I didn't even take a 22 long gun, so I don't know, I'm just taking the shotgun, I guess. Let's grab the med kit for sure. Some binoculars. And, let's go bully some gang members, I guess. This is no objective, just walk up, shoot guys, leave. Froggy! Yay! Yay! Look at that. Aww. I'm fascinated with like how low res the sprites are. Okay. Ow. This is the price I pay. Being enamored with Froggy. Oh, those are binoculars. Oh, great heavens. Wow, accuracy on that thing sucks. But it is a 9mm. It is a small price to pay for Froggy. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take a bullet in the name of Froggy. There's a hotkey for looting things. Froggy. Oh. My time of need, you were always there. Rhino Stopper. That's the street name. Well, someone saw in a faded picture book. Calling it a blunt instrument. Okay, it's a shotgun. Takes 6 gauge. A psychotic over-the-top standard for putting many perforations into many things in your field of view. I realize about fighting against armor and unsafe toxins already present in your bloodstream. Yeah, that works. Decent little reticle there. Takes a sec to wind up. And I can take... Oh! I can take a titty boy. Whoa. 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 Kinda a little floaty, this one. I feel like they're just kind of lying around though. Whee! Ow. Okay, I pull up. Wildcat, some snackies, and a new and exciting gun. What the hell is this thing? The Obras. Oh, it's just a cut down little gun thing. Sure.
It's Moonchild.
How'd you summon Moonchild? Lily puts very slow. That's your power? Makes sense. Lily puts very slow. But Can I, like, take things from the ground, or nope? Try to use his shotgun. Rather a fraction of it. Yeah, fear me. I have the Lilliput. Oh, a cargo van. Nice. That's money right there. Hey, dude, you mind if I take this? You don't mind, right? Yeah, he doesn't mind. Oop, I did not mean to go in there. Ooh, no, don't shoot my panel van! It was just born! Oh, turns very slowly though. I'm gonna eat these delicious Jake's Taters. Oh, you can, okay, we can load stuff in the van. Awesome. All right, chat. Welcome to phase 2 of this mission, where I just start running around the level, grabbing anything not nailed down and shoving it in the back of my loot van. Yeah, okay. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Awesome. This is the future of gaming. Of course, Moonchild will be a visitor. I can't say no. Can't say no to Moonchild. I need to actually wield one of these. Kind of running out of 45 here. Weirdly quiet gun. I think that audio's just bumming out. Ooh, that hurt! Oh, that hurt a lot. That was the Rhino Killer. I almost got Rhino killed. Let's use that health pack. Yeah, they aren't joking about that. It's payday too. Oh! There's a... Ooh, that's a big gun. Let's back up the panel van to it. Let's see if we can't grab that. This is the looting tutorial, I feel like. The big slug. Meidois. Probably not a bad idea to grab that. Can I stick it in here? I cannot. Oh, I can. Nice. The future of looting. Wow, that takes up a lot of space. But the 9mm rounds were Newports frantically packing cigarettes into my gun. Guys, the drill, go get it. Guys, the Renap. Hey, dude. Oh, that's a little droid. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I didn't wait! I didn't realize you were chill! A lot of folks around here are not chill. So it's nice to know that some people are. I'm just kind of like going like a cockroach, like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. Which, I understand. Yeah, just look at this guy. He's a peanut. What the fuck? He's got a little face. Does look like a pile of chips. They like money. Almas. Nosian slang for credits. Singular alma. Corruption of the Seti almas, literally brilliant, meaning diamond. Prior to the adoption of the current reserve currency auction system, the Nosian credit could be exchanged for a fixed equivalent value of precious stones, sometimes referred to as diamondbacks with reference to the same. Also, impolite slang for a Nobrian refugee, derived from popular understanding of Nobo Solo as a mineral-rich planet. NEP saboteurs' habit of paying for illicit goods with diamonds, and fear of Nobrian refugees generally as snakes in the grass, waiting for an opportunity to commit acts of terror. Newports and chips is just a lunch break. Fuck, no, you're right. That's the French diet. There's kind of no one else around here. Whee! I kind of love the teddy boy, and I also kind of hate it. Oh, but you can. Oh, you can't shoot from the back of the gun, back of the vehicles. All right, let's not get eaten by my own scooter, and instead hop in the panel van. And I guess we'll go see if there's anything else worth taking around here. I mean, I do like that we have a giant, like, mounted gun. There's a whole, like, back half of the level we kind of haven't seen yet. Ah. It's Froggy. Hi, Froggy. Hi, Froggy. Epic Scooter Bob reference? Everyone should reference Scooter Bob. Because they say a bunch of fucked up evil shit, and I think it's awesome. Very carefully kind of maneuver this, because there's a bunch of, like, trash everywhere. Bye. Ow. I did not want to die. Also didn't help that I can't aim. This will be my continual problem, is that I'm like, well, we could go in for more. Oh yeah, this briefcase is always here. It's nice. Nice to have at least something. But yeah, we're kind of running out of viable guns. Mostly due to the ammo problem. We go again. I can only imagine playing Tarkov with me would be extremely frustrating. So I love gambling, and I also am bad at gambling. Cool. Grab some ammo. And still struggling to manage inventories in a reasonable time frame. Oh, think, think, think. Some actual pack of chips and the Obres. Oh, you can store things in like a little butt. It is tempting. Oh! Oh! Oh god, what have I done? Leaves a landmine in the mystery dungeon. Like in Pokemon? Pokemon do. Cool. Almost out of ammo, but mystery dungeons should be for embarrassing TF trap. This is true. Alright, grab this panel van. kind of like stunned them for a second. Like they didn't realize you can shoot me with your gun. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was a thing that you could do. Alright. Let me go pull this van around to this pile of dead guys, and then we'll load it up with delicious, delicious stuff. The future of gaming is now. But this scratches an itch for me. Of just just guys who are just full of stuff. I am the loot pinata. They are loot pinatas, and then eventually I'll become a loot pinata, and the great cycle of life continues. Let me put away that gun, give me field res. Huh. Accuracy does not improve at all. What you see is what you get. But it shoots 8 mil, which is nice. Almost out of ammo in this gun, actually, so I'm gonna put that away and I'll grab one of the bars instead. Explosives led to Giblet TF. No, don't turn me to a pile of gibs. I'm so sexy. Oh, I'm so hungry. Ow. Okay, I missed. Whoa! Damn! They really are joking. That was just an instant kill. How do I not die instantly? Because they have all these lovely, you know, like chassis and all that. But can I get like a suit of armor or something? I could build a coffin power suit. Which these are like grunt enemies in Brigador, by the way, and it's really funny to be like, this is like an aspirational thing to like want to go for, like a parachute chassis. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to get a chassis from that. A bike chassis, cruiser bike chassis wouldn't be bad. Bad shout. I also need E engines small. Let's see here. Teddy boys have small E engines. So if I keep stealing teddy boys and scrapping them for parts, what a delightful series of thoughts I'm having here. If I steal a bunch of these teddy boy bikes and just exfil with them from Roundabout, if I do that a couple times, I'll have the engines I need to build the coffin power suit. I still need shield emitters. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to get those. Because it looks like, yeah, A-Gravs, back to... We can like build trucks, can't really build components though. We have to like steal components. I mean, we could totally just steal a ramp up and then install a hard point on it. I need to figure out where I'm supposed to get a fucking froggy mini chassis from. That honestly, that wouldn't be a bad starter. We'll go into Roundabout, steal the ramp up. You go to bed. Oh, good night, Scooter. Go get some sleep. Go beat Nick with a stick when he doesn't go to sleep, please. while I sit here and puzzle out all these possibilities for delightful things we could build with all this fucked up shit. I would love to have a power suit. Need to make a salute emote. The thing is, we're out of follower slots. We'd have to go into like the sub emotes. I'm not sure as an artist if you get access to the sub emotes. You can always buy it with channel points though. What do you think? You know what? I'm gonna make the goal for the stream to build the Rempap upgunned variant and attach a fucked up gun to it. Because we saw all the resources we need in Roundabout. We just have to like get them. So I'm gonna grab our pity kit and oh god, we have no ammo. I guess I'll grab this pistol just to have it, but yeah, we don't have any good ammo for it. So we have to like kind of go to Grosefield and then hope that we can just kind of yoink something. Without getting shot. What's the layout look like? Pretty big. And there's just stuff lying on the ground here. Ooh, they have bandages though. Come here earlier. Libertador? Whoa, no, it's real! Scary! Alright, I have enough ammo in the gun to defend myself now. We're so back. Another pistol. Beanbag rounds, we can leave those. And a sandbagger. Which uses sandbag, I don't know. Look at, ah! Excuse me. Ah! Tankier than I thought you'd be. Oh, out of ammo. Go. Let's see what Sandbagger can do. Play Ring Around the Rosie with these guys. Ah! Oop. That didn't do anything. Oop. Alright. I guess it's time to leave. This is the price of being not but just a funky fella. This sucks. I'm gonna keep it around. Libertador, God, what the fuck is that gun? Takes 22 long, so I guess we'll wield it just to say that we did. I have some more ammo for the pistol. Got my ass whooped, so I need a bandage just so I don't die. Okay. Hey, dude. Wow, what the hell? That did nothing. What a bizarre gun. Oh, potato chip. Got 60 rounds for the pistol. We're so back. It's the 0 to hero run. Looks like there's some more stuff on the ground over here. Including a little Derringer. Oh, here's the 22 rifle, which honestly probably is a better shout than this other fuck-ass thing I picked up. Grab that. Ooh, some Magnum. I mean, it's very accurate. Oh, that's the sound of bullets bouncing off this guy's armor. I see. Okay. Didn't realize that was like a thing. But they're full of potato chips, so I don't really mind fighting them. I need a bigger weapon. That's, yeah. This, like, revolver is my biggest weapon, which is fucked up. Yeah, I'm just kind of dying. There we go. Beating people up, taking their bandages and their pistols. Life and the living of it. Hi, Froggy. We can find our way to this exit. I think I have one of those 45 SMGs back at base, so... we could poke around these weird little piles of stuff. 9mm another bandage. I do like this place is just full of bandages. A revolver that takes 9mm? That, hang on, what do you think? I can't actually tell. I think that's 9mm, yeah. Okay, 9mm revolver, sure. A lot of really ass guns on this level, but it is the, like, you have literally nothing. I need more bullets, I need more bullets! Plenty of 45, which I never thought I'd be happy about. I was kind of hoping I'd have a rifle by now. What's in this box? Magnum. Sure. I guess what I don't take, I can salvage. Parts. Pull up on stuff. Didn't even take the fuel. Bummer. Yeah, the inventory areas are like separated. But I'll take as many simple parts as I can because those are handy. Just want to leave with that. Like, we could keep gambling. Or I could take my spoils and we can go somewhere a little more meaningful. What if I could disassemble these guns? Because they said stuff can be, like, scrapped for parts. And there are some guns that are definitely worth more as scrap than they are as actual weapons. Oh, I didn't see anything in the crafting menu about that. Alright, we're gonna head towards this exit, and then... whatever we grab along the way is whatever we grab. Ooh, a police cruiser. Oh. I don't think I missed every single one of those shots. Let me just walk up on this guy. Whoa! That wasn't me. Hang on. Oh, we can enter. Oh, okay. There's a proximity-based menu on the bottom. What a concept. Okay. Yeah, this is the police sedan. It's kind of sitting here. Cool. Grab that.
The story is true.
The story is true. Do you know this? Little buddy chassis. Not sure what use that gives us, but sure. Ah! You can put me in the Tamagotchi. It's fine. You know what? Yeah. I'll take a gun. I'll take a cop car. That works for me. Cop car, bunch of guns. Pretty successful outing, I'd say. Let's go divvy up the loot. So we have these guns. We did pick up this MP5. The Discerning Shootist submachine gun. If you need an introduction, you might not be cut up for this whole insurgency thing. Still, I love the exotic high contrast tiger stripe camo on this one. Couldn't tell you what planet this might have come from, what unknown xenoflora these colors helped hide the Tilo in. Drilling 2 shots at 9mm center mass and 1 to the head is something the Tilo can help you with on any planet, though. Cool. This mystery gun here, I do like that's covered in stickers. The 22 rifle thingamajig, the doohickey. I'll put away the med kit since we have one. It's ammo. And then the mystery remains on how to split stacks. So we're just gonna have all our bandages or none of them. That's fine. I'll eat some of them just to get the health. And then there's also stuff in the cop car. Including whatever's in this loot crate. It's parts. Okay, we can empty out this, so I can just dump all this stuff. And then inside the cop car, we also have more bandages. Ammo, a chassis for a little buddy. I can put on the ground, I guess. And then some fuel. I'll also put on. Then I can take it out of the ground? Do I have to put it in the container? From the container, put it in the ammo. It's a storage system is a bit odd. I'm gonna park the cop car. Park the cop car. Yep. Alright. Now, in the crafting department, we do have a cop car now, which is a nice little windfall. Because it means we can do stuff like armor it up, which we just need a large hard point for, which requires a cruiser bike chassis. And to make a cruiser, we'll have to find a cruiser. And some complex parts to upgun the car, but then we can, I assume this one has, yeah, you can mount a large hard point on it, which is funny. Because the ramp up mounts a small hard point, so I imagine that's like a regular, you know, like handgun. Cannon up gun? Oh, this fucking thing. Where the cannon's mounted longitudinally inside. You have a spinal weapon in your fucked up minibus. There's so many funny mods in this game. Big plow, low boy. I think I still want to do the Renpap setup. So I think we're gonna head to the roundabout and see if we can't steal ourselves a Renpap. And then we have enough parts to then upgun it. What was that one car PvP PS1 game that wasn't Twisted Metal? It had Disco Ultimate in it. I have no idea. I actually grew up with the PlayStation, so I'm not cool enough for that. Really. All right. For the buckshot. Because honestly, the shotgun is, weirdly enough, my long-range option. And then, how are we doing in the ammo department? You're 118, 9mm, 265, 45. You know, Senor has been a consistent option for a while now. I think we'll just take Senor. And then, I do already have the bandages. Yeah, it's good stuff. And I think we just walk in. And, walk in and down smash. We, like, load the guns first, huh? Ooh. This game feels, like, very scrappy in like in a nice way. Look at this fucking Sprose thing. Oh, Froggy. Do we do it? We need a Froggy chassis. Or, actually no, we have small hard points. We don't need to kill Froggy because we have small hit points already. Froggy chair up armed. Oh. That'd be so funny. Let's grab more senors while we can. Oh, the fucking stopper. I do like the stopper. It's a distressing amount of damage. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? This Gottel? It uses 357 Magnum. Lily Putter. No. Yeah, Lily Putter. For the Teddy Boy. Let's use the Teddy Boy. Teddy Boy's faster, ostensibly. I can't mount this to anything, but I can't just grab the gun. Oh, it doesn't fit. No. All right, fine. I will. Can I get out of the Teddy? We'll take the little putter. Little wedge car. And maybe open up the. Oh. I can't open it up. No, I'm not cool enough. All right, gotta put this on the ground, and then into the little putter. Cool. Then all we have to do is get to the ramp up around the corner. Oh, he saw us. No, get out of here, Froggy! This is no place for frogs. Ooh, weird audio bug there. Alright, I think the REM pup's around the corner here. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Couple fellas dealt with. More 9mm for me. Yummy, yummy. More 9mm. So hungry, you have to feed me 9mm. No brez. Tempting for sure. Actually, I have an empty gun slot, sure. Weapon too large for mount. Huh. Oh yeah, slot 3 is a limited size one. I didn't realize that. And a container full of stuff. Armor parts. A lot of containers. There's the rim pep though. Yeah. Then, oh, I can't access the. Oh, that's the console. I can access the console, but I can't access the crates inside that rim pop. I can't access. Holy shit! All these grenades. Holy god. New plan? Do we get the fucking panel van and just start grabbing shit? That's got 100 space. Bunch of ammo for a bunch of guns we don't have, but one day we will. Right? Maybe. See, why not? They're grenades. Can't say no to grenades. Oh, yeah. That in there. Another senor. Sure. We are REO space. Okay, fine. You win this time, space requirements. Put away the cells. Fine. Okay. That takes takes green, blue, and grenades. Smoke grenades, flashbang grenades, thermobaric grenade. We're grabbing the thermobarics for sure. I feel like those are just like fun things to have around. Fun pranks to play on your friends. Thermobaric grenade. And then... Holy shit! There's just hard points sitting here. Look at these. Look at those large hard points. And complex parts? Wait. I was just talking about upgunning the Ren Pop, but like... Straw slurp noise, for real. Like, we could totally use these and then upgun the cop car we just stole. Hang on. New plan! Who's the panel van? Grab the panel van. Grab those hard points. And, bounce something fucked up and unethical to a cop car. Go, these guys while we're at it. So glad these guys have terrible accuracy guns. That guy's got something serious though. Hey, dude. You have on? Oh yeah, he had one of the guns I have. That has one-shot me a couple times, so glad we took that threat seriously. Got ammo. And back up the panel van. I think we can mount the large container inside this mount. Actually, can we? Nah. Can we mount here? Can we mount them with the small containers? Nope. Can we mount the Ren Pop? Nope. Alright, I do kind of want to grab a couple things from the Ren Pop over here. Specifically, Senor, this shotgun, the grenade launcher, because that's awesome, and then 4-gauge buckshot, which is insane. Let's get the fuel, because it's kind of hard to come by, and then more 4-gauge. Is there a blurb on 4-gauge? Would you absolutely need to put steel shot through most things in your life, and maybe also the fabric of reality itself. 4-gauge. And the thermobaric grenades, because those are awesome. Okay, put the cells. Okay. Because what we're really here for, beyond all else, are these yummy, yummy large hard points. Still don't know how to split stacks. Hang on. Surely there's a button. Right. Find. Open group. Menu. Modifiers? Maybe? Up, down. Lock target. I guess. Alt. Click. Yeah, alt-click grabs one of. Cool. We only need one large hard point, one medium hard point, maybe those armor parts, and the complex parts. Alright, what else do we have space for? 50 space. We can't grab a large hard point. We want to grab a couple. Let's just grab as many medium hard points as we can. Which is 3. Cool. Alright. We overstayed our welcome. Let's go. Let's. Woohoo! Do some fucked up unethical shit to a car. Yeah. probably should drop off the parts first. Cool. Drop off all this stuff. Oh, shift is grab instantly. Grab one of. Cool. Oh. Alright, oh, you're optimizing loot rat behavior. Remember when I said that I started streaming to avoid, to like get better at not doing spoonerisms all the time?
Close your eyes. What do you see? Nothing. What else do you see? Nothing.
Fine, you gotta open your eyes. Okay, put the panel out of the way. You know, I just realized that the tuk-tuk, because it has a loader on the back, we did have large containers just kind of sitting around out there, and it's totally possible to, like, just roll up with the loader, grab the crate under fire, and then run. It'll be very funny. Should we build a backpack? Build a bunch of containers. We can build hardpoints now. Oh, we can't, actually. Our extra large hardpoint requires a tuk-tuk chassis, which is fucked up. Yeah, the varlet. We have the varlet loader version. Let's see here. Panel van? Ooh. The VBIED. Okay, that... something, yeah. Requires a bunch of explosives. And a panel van. What a concept. Oh, we could upgun the panel van? Panel van, I have great news. How do I disassemble you? Work you here? This was in the tutorial. Oh, there we go. Okay, we have the panel van now. So now I can turn it into a upgunned loader variant. Build it. Never been more sure of anything in my life. Okay, actually, okay, let's get the peanut guy on top. I kind of don't like that anymore. Scary. It doesn't have anything mounted in the turret, which is kind of a bummer. But it does have a turret. And a little bit of extra health. It still has 300 storage and space for a gun up to 50. Dystopia. We could mount the grenade launcher. We kind of need we need a gun worthy of mounting to Mr. Peanut here. We got a bunch of small arms, but like honestly, the scariest thing we could mount was the fucking Senor Groxa, and you know, is that becoming of the Peanut? We need something bigger, better, worse. We need to go somewhere a little more beefy. There is Shoreline, which we kind of failed to accomplish. Dealership is a place you run into, grab an OVO, and then run out with. Although I don't think you're allowed to leave until you've destroyed everything. Aubrey's Neighborhood, which is Polluted Park. Oh, there's a delivery we have to grab somewhere. They built a chemical refinery running through the woods, recover the Carmine rig, and return. They built a methane reclamation plant on an old military installation. Someone found a bunch of Carmine suits mothballed in the back of a warehouse. Now that somebody's looking for a buyer, the contact says it's ready for pickup, provided that you can get it there, the trailer to haul it out. I don't think I can have anything with a trailer right now. Check park. Police are sweeping the park and nearby areas. Get in while they're busy and eliminate all the VIPs in the area. Enter the Space Sniper's lair underground and retrieve the Drummond rig. Route will first pass through the sprawling Corvid Undercity Squatters Camp. Get to the exit to get underground. Oh, elevator means multiple levels. Oh, I see. Merchant Causeway. Visit our black market merchant contact. You'll have to cross the bridge on your way back, so be ready. Nozpaul are waiting to do some uncivil asset forfeiture. Bring your wallet and an arsenal. Interesting. So there is a shop, but you have to fight your way out of it. It's funny. Hi, Betty. Welcome in. We're playing as a space gangster in Brigador Killers.
Today is Peter's Day.
And today's Peter's Day. Yay! Welcome in, many, mademoiselle. Lamping me? I do like getting lamped. I really like this lamp.
Chat for the next minute. I need you to be absolutely silent. Don't
No.
say anything.
No. Even at FWA, Fliss is vexing me. I'm across the country. I can't believe this. Well, you know what? I'm gonna decide on a mission. So let's do Shoreline. We haven't actually done Shoreline. We have to get through a bunch of guys and then shoot a guy. Can't be that hard, right? How much 9mm do I have? Let's let's put away the...
Don't say anything.
Fucking fairy. I'm glad he got turned into a Shinx, thumbs anymore. Meddlesome beast. Be a backpack.
Wow, a minute is kind of a long time when you're like waiting for it to end.
Yay! Does that do anything for me? Nope. Shinxing is not a
Almost there to
punishment.
Break rank.
Privilege and a gift.
Just like just chill. Just 10 more seconds.
Wait. Oh god, do I have to... Oh! You can put a bunch of shit in it, but you have to put it on the ground to access the inventory. Hey.
Greeting!
Hi, Nick.
Oh my god, I don't care anymore. Just start talking. Please start talking. This chat is so
Oh!
boring.
The accuracy on this 9mm is incredible. Is he going to sleep? Yay! Everyone clap for Nick for going to sleep before fucking 6 in the morning. Have a good sleep, Nick. Alright. Job's simple. Go in. Kill a guy. Get out. Real easy. It's burst fire, which actually I don't mind. Moose dies immediately. No! I'll never die. I've only been insta-killed like twice. Oh, alright. Gotta reload. Nice. So far, so good. Sensor package? Sure, I'll grab that. And some ACP, more credits. A froggy. Yay, froggy! And a carbine. Cool. That's a lot of 9mm. About to buy the tickets? Really? For the 4-day-long collab IRL stream? Yeah, it's true. I'm buying the GoPros. We're gonna get strapped up, and I'm working on a system where we'll be entirely unable to turn them off for the duration of the whole weekend. All right. You're gonna love it. It'll be great. quiet so far. That is a... Can't get through there. Getting strapped up? Yes. Every morning we're gonna strap you to a big wheel. And we're gonna spin it around like we're at the carnival. Am I allowed to like take this off? There we go. We're at 14 right now. Give me some more complex parts. Do I care about gimbals? The armor. Do I care about gimbals? I don't think I do. Alright. Backpack. Oh! It's a ramp up! We're about halfway through the level right now. I'm tempted by the ramp up, but I'm not sure if that'll do us much good. These peanut guys are everywhere. Okay, that guy is inside the building. Anybody else? Couple guys. I hate these peanut guys. I really do. With how much Moose says Froggy, game turned Moose into Big the Cat. I like Froggy, okay? Froggy's my friend. No! No! It's true. We're fucking under attack. Alright. Took a little bit of hit, but not bad. Cool. See what goodies they had on them. More 9mm. Oh, I'm so hungry. You have to feed me 9mm. Some 8mm. I'm gonna put away. Actually, everything that isn't currently being shot at people. Eat those delicious chisps. Woo. Then get shot at. Bamboozle a guy. Take his weapons. Take his... Oh, I used the big med kit. That's fine. We get a free one. Like a bog rifle, sure. Moose eats 9mm. Good to know. I kind of do. Natty moments. This game does seem kind of fun. If you like this game, please play Brigador. It's the prequel to this game, built in the same engine with basically the same gameplay. It's just that instead of shooting like a bunch of random guys in a field, you have like giant stompy mechs. It's a lot more fun. You get a lot more of the power fantasy right off the bat. This one's definitely like scrounge around, be a shitty little insurgent, cause problems or die trying. Because this game is the sequel to that game. The one complaint you may have about Brigador is that you do play as the bad guys. You play as a bunch of corporate mercenaries who have been paid, coerced, or otherwise brought into the fold to take over this planet and hand it back over to the corporate evil people that stole it in the first place. Now we're just gonna kind of beat on these people for a while. Because, hey, sniper rifle, nice long street and a sniper rifle. Woo! We just killed our assassination target. This shit's easy. You do have to use the bipod to get any range out of that thing, but yeah, pretty good. Anybody gonna contest me on that? A couple people. Nice. He definitely has a security detail somewhere, right? Maybe? Where are we in this level? Oh, we're at the back. Anybody else? couple guys. Hey, how you doing? I killed your boss. What's up? Ooh, and a couple loot crates for me. Oh, what the fuck is that? Ray gun of some variety, I guess? Classic Moose catchphrase spotted. I picked that up from you. You used to say around all. You still do say around all the time, and then I started doing it too. Yeah. Hang on, let's get that hump up, and we'll bring it back around and loot all these guys, and then we'll dip out. So we clear out the level. So. Where did we park that stolen car? There it is. Can I get this one? Impulse hard points. Yeah. This 20 has its long-term effects. It does. It really does. You know what? That's fine. It's not my car. Well, it will be once we're done here. But for now. I'm gonna grab all these credits. All this 9mm. Up in the car. Swing over and grab these crates. Whoops. Let's see. Can I mount the crates? I can. Nice. Cool. Hey, Froggy. Froggy. Anything else? I think we're good. There's a bunch of these guns. I don't really care about any of them.
Where's that piss? Show me that piss. There's the piss.
Classic Maddie line. Known piss lover. Alright, let's take this delightful hump up and head on home. No! I don't like it. It's, you know, even in text form, the Maddie no is as sweet as the day I first heard it. These yummy crates full of all sorts of nonsense. Let's just drive this shitty car back, and if nothing else, we can break it down for parts. Yippee! Well, you know, we've done a lot of gremlin shit. A couple who enjoy agonizing each other to milk the distinct no's from each other. That's us. Also, you and Cassie. Empty out these crates. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't even know what ammo it takes, which is the fucked up thing. Oh yeah, me and Cassie are world-class agonizers. Half the whole cursed food combinations thing is just because I know it makes her groan and moan. No! Oh yeah, dump all that shit. Just give me parts, we have 400 cred. Bunch of ammo for. We have plenty of. We have plenty of 9mm. Oh, we do. Yeah. I have 400 9mm in my house right now. And I will eat the chips. Cursed food. I vaguely remember you mentioning cursed food combinations, but I'm actually struggling to remember what any of those cursed food combinations were. Which I now invite you to tell me what those are, and then immediately regret it because I'm like, this is fucked up. Which is kind of the idea, I suppose. What do we do with this one pop? We can upgun it, and that's about it. Cursed food combination is not my own. It's not my own wording. It's whimsical food creativity. Can we get a taste of this whimsy you speak of?
Yeah, you can't do that live on Twitch. I'm pretty sure.
What?
You have to. I'm gonna just as a friend. I think you need to shut this down now, like right now. Maybe we can still delete the VOD.
No. Sorry, but she says I can't. No. I want to see. I want to understand. This is the boss. I'm the boss. Me, I do this. Whose name is on the side of the building? That's right. Do we upgun the Ren Pop? We need parts to do so. I love the fucking dev art in this game. Yeah, here's a varlet packed full of explosives. Fuck it. A forklift, which I imagine can be used to steal cars. Talking big game for a Flishivision streamer. I need a bugger about Flissing again? About streaming again. I'd love to see her stream some more. Oh, wait. Hey, let's go to the OVO dealership and steal a fucking OVO. This would be great. Do we want to grab something? Because we have to destroy all the OVOs. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure if we'll be allowed to leave with an OVO if we destroy all the OVOs. Maybe we bring the Ren Pop, destroy the OVOs, and then we hoover up all the parts. We should probably take the van for that, huh? In which case, we probably find something to mount on the van. We do have hella 9mm right now, so a 9mm is not an incredible weapon to mount, but I mean, I'm gonna be using this SMG anyway, you might as well mount it, you know? Actually, the bog rifle sounds kind of fun to mount onto the van, because I imagine the recoil controls could be a whole lot better with that? Maybe? We can grab half the ammo, I guess. Nope. You know, I'm still struggling to figure out how we're going to deal with these massive stacks of ammo. I can grab one 9mm bullet, but I kind of don't want to grab one 9mm bullet. I want to grab like 200 9mm bullets, you know? I guess we're grabbing 500 9mm. That's fine. And then I'll grab the wildcat ammo as well. Otherwise, we have bandages. I got the med kit. Well, it's immersive. Take the bullets one by one. I don't want it to be immersive. I want it to be fun. Let's see how that goes. You know what? That kind of works. Recoil's pretty intense, but look at that. It maintains its accuracy while driving. Shit. Alright. It's fucked up that this is Peanut Boy's, like, penis that shoots bullets and kills people, but you know what? That's just how the cocky crumbles. I'm gonna leave the rim pop out, and because rim pops are not hard to come by, I'm just gonna leave it out. It'll get scrapped. His penis gun! His penis gun! We're gonna use it to kill people! Yay! Yay! Hang on. Oh, we gotta get the grenade launcher. It's a demolition mission. So let's demolish. Oh yeah, look at that reload animation. Isn't that beautiful? Rock and roll. Let's go buy a delightful new OVO vehicle. And run over a businessman or two while we're at it. You dead yet? Not dead. He just took it. He's just walking. Hey dude, can I run you over? I think you have a bunch of stuff on you, right? Yeah, look at that, 100 cred. Always kill rich people. Another example of things I can't say on stream, but did anyway. Oh, they got cop cars here. Holy shit. Hey dude, you mind if I shoot you with my gun? There we go. Oh, gotta reload. I do like that you can like lock on people. His penis gun fires in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. Ah! What? Can you not shoot me with your gun, please? That's my job. There we go. A little nicer. Woo. I do like this SMG a lot. Just another day. I got the fucking pen pal 50 cal. All right. Well. Oh shit. Oh. I forget they do that. You can also steal them, which is fun. Oops. Hit the dealership. My bad. They're just kind of drive off on their own, which is hilarious. More importantly, they explode into delightful car parts, which is kind of what we're after right now. See all this stuff? engines, wheels, parts. That's what we're after. We are but a humble cyber nomad, crawling the wastes to accidentally open my Steam browser. Trawling the wastes, looking for the delightful innards of these strange vehicles. Let's just like beat them up myself. Nope. Alright, fine. You probably just like park them all in
I'm
one
gonna
big
give up.
circle and then blow them up with a bunch of grenades. With a smaller number of grenades. You know? I feel like this is a good idea. And as with all good ideas, it does involve a grenade launcher. Oh god. That works. Yeah. That's fine. It'll blow up on its own eventually. Yeah, there you go. And meanwhile, I get to eat up all these yummy, yummy parts, which will serve well in the oncoming class war. Also aggressive with these cop guns. Oh, that was space. I guess that makes sense. We kind of don't need the grenades anymore, so we can put those away. Anything over here? We have the large engine, which is exactly as much storage as we have in the panel van, so might as well. Yeah. Oh, I can load the gun from my inventory too. Yeah, I didn't do all this. This was already here. This is just as a heads up. You think you're so fucking clever. You when I fucking get you, by the way. Wow, you know, Maddie, I understand that the Steam profile is an important way to kind of represent yourself online, but going from big plushy bunny girly to Benjamin Netanyahu is a very interesting pivot. I didn't realize you felt that strongly about Israel, and evidently your belief in Zionism. Oh, there's a panel van chassis just sitting here. Angel lost its wings. Do we take the giant E engine, or do we put a panel van chassis into our panel van? Honestly, I'm not sure what I would use the engine for. But there's never a bad reason to have extra panel vans. It's also a little buddy chassis here, which is sad. I hate to see it. Actually, no, not. I hate to see little froggies But I don't really care much for the little buddies. We are like full up. Yeah, totally. Okay, I'm just gonna use that bandage, and we are entirely full on stuff. So let's load up and get out. Our ill-gotten gains. Okay. Drop off all of this stuff. Panel van chassis. Gun. Grenade launcher, not really necessary any longer. Way that, those, that. Arm myself, go grab my free med kit that's always here. That away.
Greetings!
CSB! Look at all these yummy items. Look at all this shit that we've got. The RenPap was stripped while we were away. Got some complex parts, 70 simple parts. Hi, Annie. Hi, Benjamin Netanyahu. It was an odd choice of name, you know, but I understand, like, being trans, it's important to respect a person's, you know, chosen name. They can be using a dead name. In front of everyone here. Well, as you know, I am the world's first transphobic trans streamer. Actually, that's not even true. I'm not the world's first. People can change. But can you? Smile, heart, smile, smile. Summons VBIED in your home. You know, we still haven't managed to get one of the power suits. I want to build a power suit.
Buried in with all these voice lines denigrating Moose and their great stream, I'm just gonna sneak in a tender and genuine one here, a little off the cuff. Moose rules. Moose is an awesome friend. Moose never fucking fails to make me laugh, and I can't wait to see them again.
Yay! Aw. Blow up Maddie with hearts and love. It is true and timely! Maddie, I'm so excited to see you. 2 months. It's gonna be a long 2 months. We could upgun the cop car while we're at it. Because, yeah, no, the upgunned cop car will be our only large mount weapon for a little bit. Since, yeah, the RenPap mounts a small weapon, the loader van mounts a medium weapon. Remember the Sprat vans, which, you know, with the cannon upgun, you can mount a extra large gun, which is funny and scary. I don't know where the fuck we're supposed to get a cannon. That's the other thing. It's like we can create these like mounts, but I don't know what we would do with them. Tickets just booked! Yay! Oh, so excited. Now I slink away forever. No! Work on music. Oh, I do send over some music when you're ready to do so. I'd love to see it. Thank you for stopping by, Maddie. Not sure what we want to go for here. Lily putters. So lily putters contain small E engines, which are a part that we need. Or I want to. The goal for this little playthrough is to build a coffin power suit. I want to build a coffin power suit. The struggle I think is going to be shield emitters and suit legs. It's just like I always choose Maddie Vision. When is the next Maddie stream? Hey. This is the next Maddie stream. I want to see it. Maddie. There you go. Madeline, you're gonna. It's kind of slippery in here at this point. Could you sweat a little less? Everyone see my power being named Moose is you can't do that to me. You can't long form first name me. Everyone uses my long form first name. There's a salvage yard. But you could just steal a ring. Moose Marcel. Oh, Moose Marcel. Retrieval salvage. I'm kind of curious what this enemy unknown mission is going to be like. Looted Park, residential neighborhood, warehouse. Grab whatever you can. I want to stream except once in a blue moon because my priorities are almost always creative venture, draw, animate, program. Totally understandable. I get to have fun because my creative venture is streaming, so I get to fuck around in this space. And do you know I get to build some stuff, do a little performance art, do this.
It's Spoon Jam.
You know, good time. Yay! I parried the 10,000 kissy attack. Now you're open. Quickly. Ooh. That was me kissing you 10,000 times in a blink of an eye. Just as heads up. Yay! Now you know how it feels to be eroded by kissy smoochies. Alright, let's go see what the fuck this glory is. Now we're gonna do that by first upgunning this cop sedan and then using it as a little scout car. You know what? I expected more out of this thing. A lot on it, actually. But have a good time, Betty. Love you. Mount the big gun there. We don't have a ton of 50, but that's. Then on me, I'm just gonna keep rocking the SMG with Preferably a less insane amount of 9mm, but it does not seem like we'll ever get that opportunity. Alright, we'll just have a ridiculous amount of 9mm. Okay. Oh, funny. What? It's upgunned by we don't get a turret. It's sat in the passenger seat. This is an attack vehicle. Wasn't this great? It just sat here. There's just a crate sitting here. We'll see how this goes. Bonked it a little, but that's fine. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oh, wow. I kind of expected there to be markers, but they don't really tell you anything. Can I check the mission briefing? No? Alright, chat, I hope you remembered what the possible locations of the drop were, because I sure as fuck don't. There's a big pile of loot right there, though. Let me just go check that out, huh? I am incognito right now. Means I guess the people don't know I'm trying to kill them. Oh, now they do. Not quite. Buckaroo. Hey, dude. Oh, yeah. Just full of nothing, huh? Alright, well, on to the next thing then. You know what? I do kind of like the mounted gun. Oh. Hey, dude, can you not, like, sit in front of a running car, please? Ah! Oh! that dealt 3 damage! There's a Lilliput there. Put the gun and then hop out. See what we got with this guy. Oh, nice, another one of the guns. Never have enough of those. This guy had 45 and some pistol. Guy had 5. The space. This guy had a sandbag, which I don't really care about. You in the car? Oh yeah. I'm siphoned to the gasoline of this guy's car. That's the kind of like rat shit we're on right now. You think of the OVO? It's not. Sure, okay. I would like to be able to transfer stuff from the backpack easily, but not. Doesn't seem to be the case. That'll be easy. I have to like do this. Fuel is curiously considered ammunition. A lot of inventory management in this game. Cool. Alright, car's full, so anything that we can't carry in our backpack, we have to leave. Running off. Hey, dude. Wow, that guy just tanked a shotgun. Beefier than I thought. What's this? Oh, a rifle. Favored by guys in suits they'd never worn without body armor under their Oxford shirts. Guys who talk about ingesting creatine too much, whatever that is. Guys who shoot this with one hand while ducking the head of their client into the limousine with the other. The point of these guns off of these guys means they have failed their very high-paying duty spectacularly. Yummy. 5.56 rounds. Yay! We have actual rifles now. And a Tilo. You love to see it. We're getting out of the junkyard with this one, folks. We still have yet to find the drop though. I'd like to. There's another possible point. There's a couple hard points, complex parts. I guess I'll grab the complex parts. I left my backpack. Oh, backpack. See that? Rat behavior. I am a mouse most of the time, but when it comes to looting games, it's rat behavior. Boas. Lilliput. It would have been nice to grab, but I kind of want to take my car out. Nothing in this box. I kind of like having the scope on this car for another reason than just makes it easier to look around. Great little scouting device. So there's a decent amount of this area that is now hard to get around. Doing all this shit. What that guy's deal is. I have to drive up this way and then take this route. Sorry, bud, wasn't your day. Well, I got whatever the fuck this is. Looks like a bolt action shotgun? Okay. And I don't know. That's not really worth my time, I imagine. What does this guy have on? The dealer. Nice. Gonna collect these in case I keep dying. Grab more kilos. Doggy, yay! Holy shit. Fuck, look at this fucking truck. Holy shit. I love the fucking devices they have in these games. The sandbagger, but he's got some money on him, so that's fun. Get through. Yeah, shooting people is considered rude. Societies. Not done yet. No. Really? What? Fuck? Dude, the funky. These are like the dude heads mounted on pikes. Kind of awesome. What's so good? Oops, sorry, dude. Kind of curious what this car is. Hello, boy! Oh shit! You guys know. Whoop! These guys just explode for any reason. It's fine, I guess. Not all that attached. Buddies. Ooh, they have small E-engines. Another way to start building those up. Then we have the low boy. Is a looks like delivery van, I guess. Thinking about those choppers, debt slaves, indentured servants, whatever they are, can't help but sympathize with their plight in some way. Well, I did read him until one shot at me with his bullshit sticker-bombed SMG just for occupying the same piece of road as his van. Screw those guys. Anyway, the low boy. Everyone orders junk food on Marnoso, and I mean everyone. With this car and a set of white coveralls, you can turn practically invisible for the small price of executing some hapless morons. You can find all the trackers, though. Chop Security values their kit more than human life, yours included. Companies don't like losing kit they paid for. Oh, Chob is DoorDash. Okay. When they're saying choppers, they mean DoorDashers? I thought those were like great gangsters. We just been shooting like regular people. Oh god. Are we the baddies? I mean, they do also have guns. Is a kind of an important note. Did not end up finding whatever that loot point was that they mentioned, but we got a couple fun guns. So I wouldn't call this a wash. Another question, like we found like kind of nice little personal weapons. The question now is, how do we find bigger, eviler weapons? The answer might be the black market. Because there is the Merchant Causeway, right? Across the bridge on the way back. Trading those Paul are waiting to do some uncivil asset forfeiture. Bring the wallet and an arsenal. Which I've got the 50 cal gun. Doesn't have a ton of ammo in it right now, but could be a great way to get through a whole bunch of shit. Usual places, behind the mini mart, back of the container storage, over by the bus stop. The entrance of the transfer station. Okay. Wilderness. For a Carmine rig. Let's try the Merchant Causeway. I'm curious to see what this black market guy has to say. Bring money. Yeah, let me hang on. Let's get the cart here. Drop my backpack. All this stuff. Actually, where this stuff. And think about shotguns are cool, grenades are cool. With these rifles now? Let's see how this rifle does. Aim's pretty good. Takes 5.56. That stuff. Oh, a ton of. And buckshot. And I guess we'll grab the throw barrel grenades. They did bring an arsenal. Yeah, we're very low on 50, and we can't really craft ammo, which is a bummer. But I guess that's kind of how this works, right? You can craft all this fucked up evil like car shit, but on ammo, you're gonna have to work. Okay. Let's repair the squad car and then go and meet our merchant. The armor, yeah, no biggie. Build kits for a lot of money. Wow, okay. Exotic parts, simple parts, engines, E-engines, suit legs. Oh, we can buy ammo from him. Oh, no normal ammo though. AP and HE from like 20 mil, 120 mil. It's a cannon round. Fussy Frank's Funporium. Buy a box of guns. 10,000 cred. Okay. A lot more than I can afford right now. But I could. It's almost definitely not worth coming here, but I will buy the suit leg. We need 2 of them for the coffin, but hey, you know what? This is 1 more than we had earlier. It's also 300. Ah! No, misfire. Okay. It's 300. We don't have space for that. Well, now we're out money. Now we have to find our way back. You. These are some really good tunes, though. You know what? Now we know. Alright, we got nothing! And we lost the money that we brought, but hey. No more than we did earlier. Which is good. And we shot a cop. It's better. Okay, that was kind of a bust. But we're alive, and that's what matters. Begs the question now, how are you going to get that much money? Sure, I'll first pass through a sprawling Corvid squatters camp, get to the exit to get underground. Enter the space sniper's lair. Roman. I mean, eliminating VIPs? VIPs have money on them, right? Let's get the loader. And we'll load it with the Boltan rifle. Wildcat, very cute. Wildcat, 8mm-ish cartridges, hand-loaded. Very impoverished person. Oh, well, at least we get... Well, we'll get paid for killing them, I assume. Things that don't matter when you're hand-loading a spent 8mm hull, as hot as you can make it, and then some. The sticker on the package isn't just there to look good, it's a hood version of the warning labels plastered on every Finvenco. It doesn't done to load these things in anything that needs standard issue 8mm, unless you like picking bits of metal out of your eye socket. Cool. I want that fucking mech. I want that coffin. But either we're gonna have to... Either we're going to have to buy the parts or blow up mechs. And for that we're gonna need some bigger guns. Look at all these delightful pinheads. What kind of paste with that guy? Anything to like take? Not fucking really. And I'm still incognito. That's normal. Also, the brakes on this suck. Hey, dude. Yay! We're still incognito. This is just normal. There's a guy running around beating people to death. But no one cares. Like, oh. No, we just made our money back. Beating up rich people is awesome. How much more of this do we have to do? We have 3 assassination targets, and we have our penis gun to do it with. It's a cop. Hang on, can we kill this guy? Ooh, cop showed up. Just like running in circles. Hey, dude. They don't really have much on them. Not really worth the ammo. cop cars also don't have anything on them. Okay. No reason to mess with the cops then. Let's go clean up our assassination targets. Let's go do that thing we came here to, like, do. Hey, dude. Oh, money. Didn't have anything on him. Box full of parts. Armor. Little parts.
Sauce.
So true. No witnesses to report me. It's fucked up. Yeah, the cops are all broke, but the guys in suits. Never a reason not to. Never a dull day on Sullen Albright. Alright, that's 2 assassination targets. Last one's way in the corner. Let's go deal with it. Excuse me. You step away from the vehicle. Improve your gameplay. Remember that saying this. When I see a suit, I begin to shoot. Oh. Backed over a lamp. Biggie. Made that. There's dead guys on the floor. Did I kill these guys? Hang on. Yes, I did. Alright. Where's fella? Hang on, I'm simply unbothered. Moisturized and in my lane. Ooh, not quite. Not really in my lane, because this thing has a terrible turning radius. Excuse me, sir. You paid good money to make sure you don't survive. I will be here to good money. These cops never have anything on them. But the businessmen are positively lush with stuff on them. This one had a shotgun. Some of these guys have like actual loadouts. Well, only some of them do. You in the cop car? No. Alrighty. I now see the appeal of having like those really shitty craftable like vehicles, because when you go into a level with like a nice car, you don't want to leave it behind, and so you can't pick up any of the other cars and bring them back for disassembly. But if you bring in a shitty car, you have something to get around for a little while. You don't feel bad about, you know, leaving it behind, trading up, as it were. Cool. Oh, that's all the bandages. I didn't want all the bandages. Well, maybe let's eat chips. I will eat chip and, wait for it, lie. Yummy. Declassified in full game. You're not allowed to know. Jake's Tatoes, Jalapeno Hurricane. I do think it's very funny that this is the like wooden crate destruction sound. How are they putting in these potato chips? Fucked up. All right, now we have 1,200 credits. That's pretty good. And because this is a loader type van, I'm wondering if I could get one of these, like make a crate or steal a crate. And then actually, yeah, look, we take like the Tuk Tuk to roundabout, steal a crate, bring it to the black market, buy our Lobo legs, and then we'll have Lobo legs, which will be awesome because that gets us 2 Lobo legs, the E engines, and I don't know where we're gonna get the bike chassis for the cruiser. We need to find a cruiser somewhere, and the 2 shield emitters. That's a head scratcher. I don't know where the fuck we're supposed to get 2 shield emitters. We could enter the Space Sniper's lair and retrieve the Droman rig. The Droman rig. I don't know who the fuck the Space Sniper is. Sounds like a good way to get shot, though. Remember the Carbine rig? I'm tempted by the Carbine rig. Let's go to roundabout and steal a crate. How about that? Let's go to roundabout and steal a crate. I have a weapon. Kind of letting Froggy blaze the path here for me. Okay, that wasn't me. Okay, exploded of his own accord. Oh shit, alright. Okay, this is a little more heat than I was expecting. We're alive. That's what matters. Where the fuck did I park my loaded butt? Yeah, here we go. Boink. Alright. Oh, we came here for it. The rest is just gravy. What even is in this crate? Oh, Moonshot! Holy shit. Big guns! You love to see it. Hope nobody comes looking for those. Anything in this, pop? Gasoline. Couple more Wildcat ammo. I kind of do need more Wildcat ammo. Wait a second. Overlight. Cool. That'll come in handy, I'm sure. Anything else? I just want to grab as much 8 mil as I can, because that ammo doesn't get used a whole lot by like bigger, beefier guys, but it's really handy on the mounted weapons, so I like having it. Okay. Other exits. Before you ask, no, the steering characteristics don't really change. I'm just bad at it. Bye, everyone. Alright. We have yoinked a delicious, large container. And now... I'm gonna drop that down there and see if I can't load it into the big van. It is allegedly loader type. Oh, we can load the big crate. Nice. This thing holds 500 space. So between the two of them, I should be able to bring both legs home. From the black market. That's handy. Alright. What the fuck is a chuffer? Don't know. What's a donkey? Don't know. What's a big slug? Don't know. That takes grenades. Whatever a potbelly is. I can't even really, like... Hang on, do I see any of these JPEGs? Match. That looks like it takes 6 gauge. It's interesting. And then the big slug is a grenade launcher. I don't know what the chuffer or the donkey take, but hey. Why not? In fact, honestly, put that away and then the big slug. Where is the potbelly? Oh, potbelly. Old 60 buckshot. Nice. Okay, we've got some serious firepower now. This we can cause some real trouble with this. Yeah, we got 12,000 credits. 2 legs will cost us 5 hundo. I'm wondering if I should save up more money before going to see the black market guy, but nah. No visitor? Means. Weird. This is the one you should have gotten.
You got the power to be his friend.
Yay! Weird. Yeah, I'm looking at the code. I don't really know what's causing that. I would just like drop stuff. Okay. Got my buckshot, and I do the rifle's pretty good. Merchant Causeway. Or dare we figure out what the fuck the space sniper's lair is? I'm actually genuinely curious. I think I'll go in on foot too. It says Undercity Camp, so I'd imagine it's not going to be tremendously traversable via a vehicle. And if I die, I don't want to lose these. So I'm gonna leave them, and if I have to dip, I have to dip. But this goes. Okay. Okay, yeah, they aren't kidding about the sprawling. Also, a lot more navigable than I thought it would be. Sure. Bold to shoot that gun from that range. I kind of do like the snap to aim. For the reason is like, with the isometric, it's a little awkward to shoot at what you. Oh, I'm sorry, Froggy. Oh no, I pushed the Froggy over. No, I'm sorry. I'm so okay. It's fine. You can like popcorn this really easily. Nice. Okay, an overlay. This guy had more 60. Ammo constraints like that. Wow, yeah, this does kind of go on for a while. That's a lot of guys. I'm gonna back up. You beat me to front and nothing I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Ow. In this box. RPG 7s? Sure. 8mm Wildcat. Some 7.62. Hear about the 4 gauge? I'm actually on ammo already. Backpack's full too. Our objective now is just to figure out how the hell we have to get to the other edge of the city. And they weren't kidding about this thing being sprawling. Jeez. See the exit though. We're getting there. It has to be on foot, which is brutal but doable. Oh wow, a lot of guys coming that way. bandages on him? No? He doesn't. What would you do in this situation? You're underneath a mountain of blood. You've been locked into it. You've been welded into a submarine under an ocean of blood. What would you do in this situation? I do like the music in this level, that means. Home free? Oh. Exit 2! We have made it to the space sniper's lair. About to get sniped? How this works? I don't like the boss music. Oh. Boss. Okay. I should not let him get away. Whew. Okay. Oh! He doesn't care! He's built in an alternative manner! Oh. Well, he's dead now. 50 BMG and a big honking gun. You know this guy? Complex parts and E-engine. Oh, you know, like... I do need an E-engine. I killed him. That was the guy. There's like mechanical goons. Out of space for anything else. Motherfucker out here playing Lego Star Wars. That's why they're the space sniper. That's true. Parts. I thought it was gonna be the rig. I don't have any room. Should have taken the vehicle. Oh well. Onwards. Did get a pen pal though. And the 50 BMG ammo to fuel it. And all these other fucked up pieces. So, it wasn't a total wash. A ridiculous amount of 9mm at this point. What do these Nobrelite A18s even take? I think they take that 7.62. Yeah, because we have the Zethas. Oh no, the Zethas are also using the same ammo. Okay. Well, you want to do that again, but with the van this time? Because I kind of do want to get that Droman. Can I craft it? I don't remember seeing a Droman in the list. Maybe there's only so many things you can craft, and the rest you need kits for. Harlot, Roadie, Forklift, Pump Up, Oh Boy Pig Plow, and Panel Van, Sprat Fan, Most Paul APC, Beep Beep, Alright. Beep beep. We also get the big fun gun this time around. And am I allowed to just like wait a second, what's on this? Oh, this is the salvage desk. Okay, so we can just salvage stuff directly here. Am I allowed to like drop a container? I don't know. We can, because there'll be containers in the level. Okay. And if not, well, it's free salvage. Hang on. Right click? Oh, right click picks up half the stack. That's how that works. Alright, let's do that again. Once more with feeling. This thing definitely doesn't handle well at high speeds, but that's fine. You can also be weeping a lot. Alright, dude. This is starting to feel a little bit more like the Brigador we all know and love. Oh yeah. Oh! Take the corner, that's fine. Power steering on this van needs some work. That's fine, we're just speed running. Alright. Do we dare? I mean, we kind of fought the guy just fine with our guns. We just like ambush this guy. Okay, he's doing a lot of damage. To reload. Lock on. Hop out. And kill him for his stuff. Nice. Yeah, fan's gonna need some TLC after this, but that's alright. That's what the spare parts are for. That large container. And while we're at it, go and grab the spare parts off these weird mech fellas. These dev sprites are kind of growing on me. Oh, okay, it's fine. Shoutouts to the penis gun. Drop off the pen pal. Flex parts. Other pen pal. Thanks for the drop off. Come back later and we'll have this processed. Nice. Alright, let's go repair the van. Takes, ooh, small actuator. We don't have. Where the hell am I supposed to get a small actuator from? Alright, we'll need to do something else for a little while then. I'm tempted to do the assassination mission again, but let's shake things up a little. Greasy! We could do the wilderness. Cover a Carmine rig. We just need a trailer. It's a medium difficulty. And if we're gonna let the van have a rest, and we do have the varlet here. It doesn't have any cool guns on it, but it does have spirit and space for a me. And me is all we need, I think. Do we take the bog rifle or the pen pal? Do I get a brownie cake or a chocolate chip cookie cake for my birthday? What we choose? Oh wait, it doesn't take email. That's what I was working on. A 50 BMG. Alright. Let's go out and see about this Carmine rig. Okay. Exits are here. Rigs somewhere back there. Dude. You look like you have money. Nope. What the hell is this? Oh, a storage varlet. Neat. I mean, it doesn't really do anything for me, but glad to know it's here. Yeah, I'll take that Kreltet. Fuel and advantages. Let's get in my fucked up evil. Ooh. Panel lamp. Oh shit! That's an APC. Okay. Maybe bit off a little more than I can chew here. That's slowly killing me. Like, back the fuck up. Okay. These guys sure like that fence there. Alright. We're just gonna do this like the old school, you know, anti-tank crews used to do it. A lot of hitting, a lot of running. not even sure if this is doing damage. I hope it is. I think BMP is supposed to be decent. Yeah, anti-armor. Hello, I'd like to come in, please. I'd like to come in, please. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, never mind. Goodbye. Ah! Basically, you're moving chunks of it onto the floor. That's promising. Ah! I have to wait for her to come back. Anything else around here that I'm really worried about? Oh! Hey! And ding. Alright. How the fuck do I get through here? No. I mean, it's beat to hell, but like... Hey! Got the guy to abandon his car. My city now. It's packed full of 22 long. What an odd choice. Huh. Well, we can at least use it as a scout car. Even though it's pretty beat up. We headed anyway. I think it's like back here, right? I'm hoping the armor on this thing is enough to not explode me instantly if I run into a patrol. But it's pretty damn slow. How do I just jump scare this guy? Hi! Oh, that works. Hello. As long as I don't run into any other APCs, I mean, we should be good. Speak of the devil. Alright. Goodbye. 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 That's why we bring the kids. Woo! Okay. So APC's here. Another APC in this area. Which limits our options of ingress. Because this like pipe, this like wall here only has like an exit, has like an entrance here, there. There's this one here, but it has to take us through this section there. If I could get through, if I could get, like, cut my way through this pipeline there, then cut across this way, hopefully there's not an APC patrolling this area. I get into the back, and then maybe pop through that exit there to grab the Carmine. Let's see. I'll destruct one of these. Kick, 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 kick. It's all in the mind. Not very destructive. Okay. Kick, kick, all in the mind. What is this, garçon? Oh, fuck. You'd think I'd wear better body armor to deal with 22s, but here we are. So, my options... Maybe we grab the panel van, which is a little more disposable. See if we can't ram our way through some of this stuff. You know? Kick. All in the mind. Okay. There's my container varlet. And then, oh, actually, you know what? The cop car might be a good choice here. Oh! They open for cop cars. Interesting. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Alright, plan B. We run the blockade. Ah! No, let me get the car. Oh. All right. We need an answer to APCs. We really don't have any anti-armor weapons right now. I mean, the pen pal works eventually. I know, Moonchild. But we don't really have an answer to armor. No biggie, though. Luckily, we've been having a really good run so far that, like, losing some stuff, not a big deal. Mothballed in the back of a warehouse. Into the Space Sniper's lair and retrieve his Drummond rig. Well, hang on. We did finish a mission. I didn't finish a mission, but we came back from a mission. Where's my Drummond? Do I have to, like, succeed to the next mission? Oh. What the hell? Loyalist kit, Roman rig. Like, sliding around a little, but I've got 100 HP, or 100 shields and 10 HP. And I slide around. It's like an A-grav. Wow, okay. Weird. They unlock new player characters. I can play as the Loyalist, who's fast, 20 HP, 20 weapons, 10 items, 10 ammo. Roman, 40 weapons, 5 items, 15 ammo. And also just sees a whole lot further. I am now the Space Sniper. Ow. Not what I was expecting. I don't have to crouch to get the accuracy bonus either. You get like a reduced version of the accuracy bonus standing. If I crouch, whoa. I am the Space Sniper. Murder means friendship. Become your friends. This is my message. People of the world, become your friends. The movement doesn't inspire confidence, but the 100 shields, pretty cool. I don't think you recover shields during missions, though. So you're, because of this, like, really floaty movement, you can't, like, pop in and out of cover very easily. There's definitely, the Loyalist is great because you just, like, pop in and out of cover. You feel very grounded. I feel very in control of my character. The Loyalist, you like just zip around as much as you need to, but it takes a long time to aim. You don't get nearly the same accuracy bonus, and you don't see nearly as far. think it's like they're in a shield that's essentially a bubble and they have to move everywhere hamster style. I like that. Yeah, they don't have legs. I think you're a ghost. Huh. Villa, salvage. Yeah, I don't really feel safe going up these higher difficulty missions until I have a good answer to, like, light armor. The police are guiding this lovely promenade. We could try and figure out. We never actually found the delivery on this map. All right, let's try and find a delivery. Go check the usual places. Behind the mini mart. Okay. Back of the container storage. All right. Over by the bus stop in the corner. Maybe the entrance of the transfer station. Do we get that, chat? Just carjack a tank. Find those just parked around. Hang on. I don't trust myself to remember this. What? We can turn into a little sticker. And then, hang on. What are we gonna do? Mini. Oh god, that's huge. Where's the font? Where's the font size? Yeah, turn that. Only 256. There we go. Mini mart. Container storage. Bus stop. Entrance. Transfer station. Okay. Ah! Game, it's moving. There we go. It's like, just like pop that in the corner there. All right. I'm sticking the note. And you know what? I'm tempted to go in without a vehicle, because I know there's a bunch of vehicles parked around this level. So I think we just grab a few old favorites and let it rip, huh? M5, MP5, shotgun. Walk in and steal a cop car. Hello, Mr. Police. Why didn't you stop me? I gave you all the clues. I don't know why I keep gathering all this fucking 45 caliber. Yep, see cop car center right there. Buckshot. Guess I'll. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I lost my backpack. Oh, that's fine. Cars are like backpacks on wheels. Oh, you're not dead. Oh shit. We fumble with my menus real quick. I don't need this food. so where are we right now? We have the mini mart, the container storage, the bus stop, and the transfer station. I don't know where the transfer station is. I don't know what a transfer station is. See anything in here? 4 hard points and a complex part. Kinda neat. Let's grab that, huh? And this is container storage, so... Wait! Rich boy! No, don't run! Oh, I left. Okay. I didn't know NPCs could leave levels. In the back of container storage. Like here? Here-ish? Okay, we'll not die. Hell yeah. What is considered the back? Oh, here maybe? Seems to be the case. A cool looking gun. It's a microkinetic laser. And why does it look like that? What the fuck? You sure this is the stuff? This is straight ass. Don't like the little boys. I don't like them. Chips. Alright, let me get the panel van, I guess. Transfer over the stuff from the cop car. Flip it around. Try to get shot. Eat a cop's chips. Then... What the fuck? It's small, it's short range, and it pushes me back. I might sound insane for saying this. Hang on, we have a few of these. I'm gonna test one out on this cop car. Huh. That does do a decent amount of damage. The strap for Maddie. Oh my god. I mean, she's made of rubber. Good days. No good days on some days. Every day's a good day with Maddie, obviously. But being made of rubber means you can withstand things. Interesting little piece of tech. Okay, I think that's the drop that we were supposed to get, but for reason we can't check the mini mart, the bus stop, or the transfer station. Hello. I tried to do a power turn, but I realized that that's not really a thing. Okay. That was a little tense. But luckily, nothing bad ever happens. And that's a moose fact. At least that's what I tell myself. Simple parts. Ooh, small actuators, nice. That's all we needed for repairing my actual van. We need 4 small hard points. I guess we could take them, not big, but I think we need any more of those. We're like, ooh, a bone saw. An anti-personnel weapon. Not that we're really hurting for anti-personnel weapons at the moment anyway. That's the bus stop, I think. We just need to find the mini mart and the transfer station. I think this is the mini mart. This looks pretty mini. Exotic parts, large battery. There it is. Battery. That's big. Nice. 100mm chaff rounds, 12mm railgun armatures, 132mm high explosives, and alloy rods and 14mm caseless. Okay. Ammo for guns that seem fucked up and evil. Maybe one day we'll have them. I don't know. We got room in the van, so they're going in. Any other questions can be directed to my secretary.
The story is true.
It is. Zactyl and a Gollop? Hi, Ari. I am having fun. Oh my god, it's almost 11. That's fucked up. Yeah, I probably should wrap up here. This game scratches a very specific itch for me, and that itch is being a little rat, grabbing all random bullshit. See how many things you can grab on your gay little hands. It's kind of Truck Game. It's like Truck Game if you were wanted by the police, and you were also technically a mercenary or like a revolutionary. And you're doing things like rooting around in the back of a fucking convenience store to find a dead drop left by one of your fellas who gave you a box full of 132 mil high explosive rounds. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. I don't think I need them, but I want them. I don't think I need 100 mil chaff. I think we can leave the 100 mil chaff behind. But like 14 mil caseless, sure. Alloy rods, what the fuck do those go to? I don't know. All right. I think that's the correct box. Yeah, okay. Panel vans full of guns and ammo. We just mostly been killing cops and taking their stuff.
Greetings!
Hi, Harry! Yes, thank you for the official greetings. Only problem with these panel vans, not tremendously maneuverable. Welcome back to base.
Greetings!
Hi, Esme! Hi, Harry! Hi, Harry, Esme! How's FWA going? BT dubs. I assume you've managed to make your way back to the room. What is a Gollop? What is that ammo type? I don't know. I don't know what it scares me. Yeah, type exclamation point scared if you're scared. Good, yeah, I first said hi, sat down at the pool toy lounge, I'm now back in hotel. Ooh, the pool toy lounge! Yay! You went unscared. Exclamation point scared moose, no! Okay. Zactyl takes what that looks like. Yeah, 357 Magnum rounds. I have a ton of, but ooh, weird. Okay, got to be Ty the Pool Toy Lounge. Yay! In spite of all the cons I've gone to, I've managed to avoid meeting Ty, which I'm kind of sad about because she seems nice. Repair this. Yes. My fucked up penis gun van has been repaired. Alright, I think the last mission of the night, getting late, is going to be, we're gonna do a little shopping. We're going to the Merchant Causeway. We're gonna do it with guns. Fair though, Europe travel will be hard for her. Yeah! I know she used to go to a lot of cons, but then, yeah, I think everything got very bad all of a sudden. I do not blame her for keeping her head down. But you being worried about that? Yeah. Admittedly, I mean, I've been in and out of country since all that started and haven't had issues, so I mean, fingers crossed. That's a trend. You still have the large container in it? It does. Yeah! I was in Europe last September for a work trip. Didn't have any issues getting in and out of the country. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I did. It was mostly for a work trip, but I also totally, they let us like pick the time that we wanted to get in and out of, like, let's pick the time of our tickets, our flights. And so I totally like got in and out, I like got in early and left late and had extra days to futz around in like the UK, and then spent a couple days in Switzerland because I got a friend who's doing their PhD in Switzerland, and then also got to spend a day in Paris because it was on the way back to London where my flight was leaving, because officially I never left London, but unofficially. Because you're a citizen as well, yeah. It probably helps, yeah. That I got a U.S. passport. I can totally upgrade my other van that I have into an upgunned panel van if I wanted to. Went to FWA. I went to FWA in 2024, yeah. It was actually my first con I ever traveled for. And it was literally life-changing. It was the con I realized that I was trans at. Did you travel for too? Yay! Oh, they just sell hover cars here. I forget to bring my money. Yep, turning around. Yeah, I was rooming with Fliss and Faye. Fliss showed me how to put on some eyeliner, and I wore my Moose cosplay. It was just like an orange hoodie and a pair of like Femi like athletic shorts. And yeah, realized, wow, that's really nice. I like that. Whee! Eyeliner is a game changer, it really is. Woo-hoo-hoo. It is funny that they throw that APC at you like at the end of the level where you're already on your way out. Okay, let me get my money. Hee. I don't really know how to do any other makeup, but that's the one that matters. Yeah, I don't really do any other makeup. Make a backpack. Always good to have one. And then I'm tempted to swap out the current gun I have with a buzzsaw instead. I have this fucked up, whatever the hell, big gun, but not a lot of ammo for it. Tempted to swap it out for the bone saw. Uses match the JPEG 7.62 ammo. I have a couple belts. I asked about FWA because people said it's a lot more spread out that year. It's like 4 hotels and the dealer as a whole of the building. There were 3 hotels when I was at FWA the year that I went. So it's always been big. But yeah, no, it's kind of exploded in size, and I imagine the con team have had to scramble in a lot of ways to keep things, you know, workable. right, take two. Oh, shield emitters are also available. Cool. Try a shield emitter. I need 3, I need 1. Oh, how big is that? Only 35. Cool. Nothing in the large container. And then I will grab the legs. We should. Yeah. I think if I check that box. Box go. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. I got the stuff. They did a good job to me. Yay! Yeah, it was honestly, it was kind of mayhem. The worst part about that con was just like the ridiculous elevator lines. It's you really start to appreciate what line con means. Attention. Penis time is now active. See ya. Oh. Upper guys. I think there was another joke supposed to go along with attention penis time is now active, but failed to remember what it was. So we're just gonna let that one rip. Much like during penis time. Let's stash the legs. We only need 500 more bucks to get the next shield emitter. Because as part of the goal of this stream, I've been trying to build the coffin power suit. Really funny. I think it's really funny that this game is like, this is an aspirational goal to build the coffin power suit. For reference, the coffin power suits were like swarm grunt enemies in the first Brigador game, and now like getting to become one of them is like an aspiration in this game. I think that's really funny, but also cool. The power level, you're in the same universe as Brigador, but there's a totally different power level and dynamic going on here. Really interesting way. Like here's the fucking party van, which was like a joke mech you could play as, and here it is. You need an L tank assembly, which are like extremely expensive, to make like basic Corvid stuff. Actually, wait a second. The party van would not be that hard to make. L tank assembly and like all the loyalist L tank assembly, which requires L tank chassis. You get to make like the Betka. Like let's just these are like basic low level light mechs from the first game. You don't get any like the cool heavy stuff. I think like the Rounder is like one of like the most like insane pieces of kit that you can have. Spacer tank assemblies and stuff. Oh my god, you can mount a low boy to the L-Make assembly. That's hilarious. Yeah, there's a lot to be done here. Really weirdly fleshed out, like, kind of extraction shooter that they have for what is definitely a demo. But like you build up your kit and you like go to these insane high level areas and get your ass kicked. And that's the game. There's a little bit of meta progression. You can see a collection of vehicles, rows. But yeah, you're like your mid game is driving around these like upgun civilian cars. Like here's a cop car with a gun, like a 50 caliber sniper rifle just sticking out of the window. Very funny. Neat game. I've been enjoying it. Obviously, it's gone way longer than I expected to. So I'm gonna save. We're gonna quit. And we're gonna take us over to our wrap up segment. It's never done until Solomoon is done. Remember this. While I check my Discord messages. Great. Okay. Oh, Grandma came by. Yay! Get euros. Exclamation point, Solomoon. And Luna's here. Alright. I think the plan is we're gonna stop paying stuff out and we're gonna stop filling the depot. We're gonna stop paying stuff out and just fill the depot out with what we have in our inventory, because I think honestly next stream we should have enough money to pay back the kobolds finally. And we'll finally be able to put an end to this. I said this last. I could have, but I was like, I don't want to pay the kobold back, during the everyone's at FWA special. Well, let's do that once everyone's back. So I paid out a bunch of quests. We could really bolster the warehouse and be able to supply all of our fellas through the weekend. It does mean there's not really a whole lot to do at this point. Everything's like filled and ready to go. I think we just set the moon and we're good. Guild's level 89. They're actually almost able to challenge Dusty. I always forget how the guild leveling system works, because the town level's 72. Like, all other adventurers can't get past that level, but I guess the guild's built different. It helps that they have 2 Cerezas on staff and a puppy. With the power of puppy girls, anything's possible. I will, however, distribute euros. Cannot refuse Grandma's euros. I won't let you refuse them. Alright. Well, I think that's everything, actually. Well, hang on. Big moon. Set the 12-hour moon. That's it for that. I'm going to take the to-do list off the top of my screen. And I'll bring it to the ending screen. Ending stream screen. Back to the German car crash compilation. Oh, jeez, I went longer than I thought. That's a fun game. I hope it was fun to watch. Because it definitely seemed like a lot of menus. Not sure about its as a spectator sport, how awesome it is, but it was fun to play. It is currently free on Steam if you're interested in it. Brigador Killers, pretty cool game. If you want to play the first game, I highly recommend it. Brigador is a really cool game. Takes on a very different angle of the same universe, but you get all the same tight gunplay and a lot of that risk and reward, resource management. It's a very cool game. Highly recommend. And next time, I don't know. It's still everyone's an FWA special. So video, and so I'll play something else. I don't know. What's on the to-do list right now? Well, honestly, we could go back to California. Might do that. But I don't know. Keep an eye out on the blue sky for more information. I can tell you that it'll be at the usual time, Sunday, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, only on twitch.tv/Submission. And I'm going to check and see if there's anybody to raid. Actually, maybe I should do an earlier stream so I get a chance to raid Germa, but yeah, no. Nobody's up because it's the middle of the night, so no raid today. And I will simply bid you all adieu. Take care of yourselves. Hi SB, goodbye SB. Have fun at FWA if you are indeed at FWA. Have a good time. Stay safe. Spend more than you budgeted on furry pornography and merchandise. This is my command to you. And I will see you all next time. Take care. Have a good night. Good night.